Hi everyone. Good morning. How we feel? Do we hear, right? Do we see and hear? Uh OBS and my mixer software both updated earlier this week. So I just sat here like, are you guys going to work when we go live? Hi X Straight, welcome in. I'm so happy to see all of you. I would like to get some big love in chat for Unctimus with a 500-bit cheer while we were on the starting screen. And also for all of the folks sharing their stream streaks. Thank you so much. I'm so happy that you have had a pleasant experience, that you want to keep coming back for more. It makes me warm in my heart and I smile very big. Thank you. I apologize. Yeah, so a couple of announcements to run through. Number one, I am sorry that we did not stream yesterday. Friday is a scheduled stream day. I woke up with a migraine at around 12:30 in the morning Thursday. So by the time I was up on Friday, I was like, well, there's absolutely no way. My heart goes out to all of the fellow migraine sufferers in chat. It's not good. It's awful. I am feeling better today, but the fog of the migraine is like a several day debuff. So you will notice today my energy is gonna be a little low. We probably won't stream for a full stream block. I would, if we could get 2 hours today, I would consider that to be a victory. I can take my next round of like anti-migraine, anti-nausea medications in an hour. Excuse me. This is extra funny to me because Al Austin, thank you so much for gifting those subs out. But first of all, I'm gonna put Al Austin on blast for a little bit. This is extra funny to me. Al Austin is our video editor. And speaking of videos, we have a new Monster Hunter video out fresh as of today that covers most of chapter 1, condensed into a more accessible, shorter video, which folks have requested. You're free to watch that or don't. I can't make you do what feels right. But obviously, it's like Al Austin edits our video. I give Al Austin money in return for services rendered. So Al Austin's gifting, so we are passing the same money like back and forth. It's really, really funny to me. Non-grab Gameworks anti-migraine. I'm gonna need all the anti-migraine biddies we can get. Also, hi Nathan, welcome in. Can we get some love in chat for non-crabs cheer? Thank you so much. So I always feel really bad streaming. I always feel bad canceling. If I have to cancel more than one stream day in a row, I get really bad anxiety. But I also feel bad streaming with the sick debuff. So hopefully we can still have a good time today, even if I'm not operating it 100%. So we will try. It's so crazy. I'm too hot, so I put on the hoodie, and then we sit here for 5 minutes, and suddenly I'm like, or I'm too cold, and I put it on. Now I'm hot, so I have not played Tunic. In general, I don't really do puzzle games, although I heard Tunic was really well received. Yeah. Get a hunting or literally. Can I get someone in the corner to just sit here and start dooting? Because I think I could really use it. It was hilarious. So here I am. Well, then you have come to the right place because we will be playing more Monster Hunter today. And our next Monster Hunter video is fresh out the gate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. So I think that takes us through the Doshaguma fight. I wanted to get us through all of chapter 1 to include Uthduna, but that was just turning it was too much footage. And like we might have been able to really slice things up to get Uthduna in there, but I think it's more fun seeing the process. So thank you also for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I won. And thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it so much. I feel quite badly now that I'm sick, so my energy is going to be really low. And then all of a sudden we've got a bunch of folks being like super generous, and I'm just like overwhelmed by it. So thank you. Couple more announcements. Huh? Okay, well, can we get some more love in chat for Unctimus? And for Chicken Lord? Chicken Lord is a hell of a username, I'm telling you. It's really good. Thank you. Thank you both so much. No, stop. Okay, all right. That's an if you make me smile too big, you will make my migraine worse. We're playing a very dangerous game here with generosity and love balanced with physical and mental well-being. I feel like there was yes. Tonight on the Discord we have movie night with subs. We will be watching Hackers, which is not a movie I've ever seen or know anything about. It will be presented by our wonderful, our illustrious moderator, Nifem. Kate will be presenting this week's movie selection. And the only thing I know about it, which is information that I gleaned readily from the poster, is that Matthew Lillard is in it. I legitimately think the only film I've ever seen with Matthew Lillard might be the Scooby-Doo live action movie. Haven't seen him in It's my understanding he's in like a campy horror film. I haven't seen that. Also, Milk. No, stop it everywhere. Yeah, thank you for the follow. And Condensed Milk, thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1. I appreciate it so much. Hackers is, I think it's like a campy sort of like dramedy, perhaps. But I have not seen Scream. Yeah, no. Suffice it to say, I am not a horror enjoyer. Instead of feeling any kind of like catharsis from horror, I get really sad and disturbed. So I don't watch horror films. I don't engage with horror media. And it's the type of thing where it's like, maybe I'm stronger than I give myself credit for, actually, because a couple of years ago, I was like, no, you're going to fucking sit down. You're going to do this. You're going to expose yourself to horror. And I sat down in the middle of the day and I watched Hereditary and I watched The Witch and I watched Midsommar, like all in one go. Good. And maybe it was because I'm like sitting on the couch with my phone and there's sunlight outside and I've got the kibby, I got Mochi hanging out with me, but I didn't find any of them to be like particularly frightening. Good films, but I was not alarmed by them. So maybe I'm stronger than I give myself credit for, but I just sort of avoid. Yeah, in general, I really have strong negative responses to realistic depictions of human suffering. So it's like slasher films, out, can't do it. It will actually make me like physically sick. I don't like it. And it's not a special effects thing, because it's like, you know, none of that stuff is particularly realistic. It's not the viscera of it. It's like the screaming, and so I can't do it. I don't like it. Really profoundly disturbs me. So I don't know. So anyways, really long story, long tangent. There's a lot of really spectacular horror pieces, critically acclaimed horror pieces I just have not consumed and probably won't ever consume, and Scream is one of them. Maybe it would be fine because it's old and it's campy, but yeah, there is a difference in tone, I think, between horror films from like the 90s and maybe like the early 2000s, and then like the 2010s got really big into like splatter stuff. So yeah, psychological horror I'm a big fan of. I like when it takes a more, which is why I think Soma was a really effective title for me, because there was this identity aspect, this existential aspect to Soma, in addition to like the body horror that you are seeing. And I thought that was really thought-provoking. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the community. Whereas something like Dead Space was just a bad time. Anything that moved, I'm stressed out, I'm unhappy. I did not enjoy it. Great game, did not like it. So it's tough. I forget how we started talking about this or why. Matthew Lillard, that's it. Yeah, I only know him as Shaggy. So it'll be really funny for me to see him in other films. Also, Anonymous Ghost, thank you so much for gifting those subs out. I appreciate every single one of you who contributed to the hype train, whether you were lurking or subscribed or gifted or cheered or whether you followed just to say hi. Thank you. What an emote I just got. Check this out. Headbang? Crazy. But came from YouTube. Thought you're really funny. Thank you, Zeke. I hope you can continue to find me funny. Today I'm rather low energy. I had a terrible migraine yesterday, and we're still kind of like clearing through the fog of some of that. But hopefully, even if today is a little bit chiller, a little bit more relaxed, we can still have a good time. I imagine we'll probably call stream around like 3:30 or so, but like at the latest, probably we're gonna touch base and see how my head feels as we go. But I'm hoping that we'll have a good time. Here's what my plan is for today in Monster Hunter. We got some hunts in with subs on Discord earlier this week, so I don't think I have too many monster bits to grind unless I want to do weapon upgrades. I think I've got most, if not all, of the armor currently available to me. Oh, Grandman, thank you. We've had so many wonderful folks be like, hey, we found you on YouTube. And I'm just like, how? I am still completely blown away by the reception that Monster Hunter video received. I think we passed 100,000 views on Tuesday, which is basically 100,000 times the views I'm used to getting on YouTube. So I don't know what's going on. But I'm really grateful for a lot of the folks that have wormed their way. Wormed is the wrong word. That like makes it sound negative. Who have joined the community since the video, because everyone has been super, super cool. So I wish, like, I don't know what the algorithm is or what it does. And it's super funny because it's like, in hindsight, there were changes. If I had known 120,000 people would see that video, there were in fact things I would have done differently. But my mindset is very much so like, any content is better than no content. Perfect is the enemy of done. Just get it out there. And then we got it out there, and like the population of a small city saw it, and I was like, well, couple of things I would have done had I known. But also here from YouTube, and Greenhorn found us from YouTube also. Slowly catching up on the vibes. Excited. We are excited to have you. The streams are logged in full on YouTube under the live tab, and obviously we've got the Twitch VODs as well that persist for 60 days. But we just released an edited version of our first like 4 or 5 streams. It's like everything like through Doshaguma. So we've had a lot of folks who've been like, hey, these are too long. And it's like, I agree. I also cannot sit still and watch video for 5 hours, which is why I've never been able to get into crit roll. It's my great shame and regret. It's just too much for me. I don't have the time to dedicate to sit. Even if I watch it in chunks, it's like I will have forgotten what's happened, or I'll get busy. And then by the time I can go back to like the next 30-minute chunk in the first video, like there's 3 more videos out and it feels completely insurmountable. So I totally get it. If you're looking for a more condensed version, that is published now, and we will keep them going. Isn't that right? Video editor and moderator Al Austin. It feels like that meme. What's that meme where it's like, time for your 4 p.m. dick flattening or whatever, but it's like time for your 4 p.m. video editing. That's what it feels like. So you're a Monster Hunter creator now? Oh my goodness. I don't know about that, but a tremendous amount of people have been very kind, very welcoming, very passionate about helping me learn the controls. 120,000 people saw that video and only 1 person called us a slur. Like, I couldn't believe it. I was so prepared for just like the worst of humanity to descend upon me en masse, and that did not happen. Good, not literally. I was like, what a ratio, what a percentage. I was steeled for something much worse. I'll be honest. So, I know when the big ones, exactly this one. And we're trying to do something similar with the Monster Hunter VODs by putting in chapters. So if people are like, well, we know Chatacabra's not that cool, it's like you can skip ahead. That's much harder to do with live video, unfortunately, but it's something that we can do with the edited stuff. So also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. It's filtered by cute cat lovers. No, for real though. There is just like, everyone has been real. Like I can count think about it, like 120,000 people saw that video. We got one slur and maybe like a total of 10 weird comments, and it's like, that's crazy math. Actually, that's super hopeful and optimistic. Also, I'm not thanking you. Actually, Sunflows, I'm retracting my thanks. I'm rescinding my thanks. It's too many months. I don't. Yeah, Vroska, it's like, it should be 0, but unfortunately, there do be some uncool folks in this world, especially on the internet. So I knew attempting to play this game would end in disaster. I'm experiencing it vicariously. It's been a ton of fun to follow, and I'm honestly, Lamara, thank you. Never apologize for any kind of bit. Like, there's never any expectation that anyone in the channel sub or gift or cheer. Like, and the fact that anyone would want to is like, I'm incredibly grateful for. So never be like, this isn't a lot. It's like, no, it's plenty. Whatever the amount is, it's plenty, and I'm happy. So thank you so much. Do you play Magic? I do not. No, scratch that. I have played Magic once. I got you might be able to see the box. It's my commander deck. It's this purple one. It has a space cat on it. I played once with some friends. They were like, we want to teach you. And I was like, cool. And it took me a little bit to get the hang of it. And I thought I was doing okay. And then my friends went, do you feel like you understand what you're doing? And I went, a little. And they went, cool. And they pushed the decks they were using to the side. And they each grabbed a new deck. And that's when I learned what it means when you play a black deck and life is awful and bad and horrible for you and you never have any fun. So I lost terribly, ruthlessly. They raked my corpse over the coals. Desecration, war crimes upon my dead body. And I said, that's nice. Can we watch a movie? And then we watched a movie, and I have not played Magic since. But the Final Fantasy XIV Magic collab is doing a lot of heavy lifting. I'm sitting there like, those cards do be nice, though. Yeah, no, it was like, they were so fun. They were so funny. They were like, yeah, you feel like you get it? Okay, cool. Bump. They like picked up their special deck. I was like, what? Stop. I'm already dead. Leave me alone. But it's, I didn't realize that there were so many different play styles you could have in a game like Magic, right? So, because, you go into it knowing nothing and you're like, okay, it's cards. Probably this handles the same way in a lot of different ways. The cards just look different. All of the general effects are the same. That's not true. There's a ton of variation in the way that you can combine decks and build your own. And if I had known that, I probably would have picked a different commander deck. I picked the one that I got because I thought my commander was cute. Like, I can't be the only person who's ever done that. And I won't apologize for it. Thank you for describing. Welcome to the murder. Yeah, I was like, this person's attractive. This will be my deck. And the deck's play style, it's red. And the play style is built around, like, if I'm remembering correctly, it's items. It's like item based. So you play your guys, and then you like put items or equipment on them. And I don't like that as a play style does not synergize super well with how I would want to play the game. So if I had known going into it that that's how it would handle, I probably would have picked a different one. But that's all part of the learning experience. That's all part of the process. So I got an edge because the art is so good. The art is so good. The art is so good. I can't. It's fine. I don't have anyone to play Magic in person. I have one person to play Magic in person. No, but they would destroy me. Yeah, it's like I don't have anyone my level to play Magic with. I need, and I would be, I've heard mixed experiences from folks who are like, yeah, I just like went to a local game shop and joined like the Adventurers Guild, and I just started playing D&D with strangers. I just started playing Magic with strangers. And like, for obvious reasons, it's like, I have a little bit of hesitation about something like that. So, Not an enormous fan of the product they've put out, but MTG is still the best game ever made is an incredible endorsement. Yeah, Vraska, that's exactly it. It's like the good would be good. The highs would be highs, but the lows would be very low. Just jumped over from YouTube. Oh, thank you. we will be, I think we are probably able to like slink into the game right about now. I think I don't know if I have anything else to talk about. My expectation for today's stream is that it's going to be like pretty chill, pretty low energy. We just finished chapter 2 in an absolute whirlwind last Sunday. So I think what I'd like is to take Vraska. Thank you for subscribing. Can we get some love and chat for Vraska, please? Thank you. I appreciate it. I think what I want is I want to explore. Good. I want to wait. No, thank you for the follow. I want to look. I want to run around. I want to take a little bit of a breather. I want to talk to my cats. I want to talk to my crew. I want to talk to the fishing woman. Good. I need to know if she would like me to catch her another fish, because I would do that. I would do that and so much more for you, Kanya. I would do so much. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Yeah, women want her. Fish fear her. I'll do whatever she asks. So I want to see if she wants me to fish, and I would like to see if. Hang on, I think I wrote down what they were called. Hang on. That is upside down. They're not elves. Wyverians. I would like to see if the Wyverians at the base camp would like me to catch critters for them, because I would like to catch critters. So I would love if they would tell me there are critters they would like me to catch. Gamer YouTube. Also, welcome in. We're happy to have you. Welcome to Twitch. So that's what I want. We're going to explore, we're going to fish, we're going to talk to the fishing woman, and we're going to see if the Wyverians would like me to capture some critters. And from there, then we'll kind of like see how I imagine that will be like 40 minutes, an hour. And from there, we'll see how we feel. And maybe we'll do maybe we'll like start the first quest of chapter 3. I don't know. But I want to explore. I want to look. The Capcom has given me this lush environment, and I want to see all that there is to see in it. So beautiful. No roll fights with Ludwig. Are you serious? How far have you gotten in your no roll run? For those of you who do not know, Moonlight Ghost is probably the best Bloodborne challenge runner on Twitch. Huge fan of her and her content. She's currently working on no hit, no roll. It's foul. It's nasty work. If I were a boss in this game, like, it would demoralize me. I would not know what to do about it. Also, thank you so much to everyone who came here from YouTube. I can't believe how wonderful everyone has been. Thank you. So Ilya, I did. And I think in the video we just published, you can see our first experience with the hunting horn. My consensus was that there is a raw sexual energy to careless whispering across the battlefield, but I did not at the time feel confident in my handling of the game to believe that I could wield it adequately. So it's the type of thing we're gonna revisit, I think. Yeah. But super. Yeah, no, Lamar, she's awesome. Ghost is the best. Oh my God, please. I mean, and I'm just a huge fan of Ludwig. I think Ludwig is one of the best bosses of all time. Up there. He's up there for me. It's like, what do we got? We got Ludwig. We've got Nightmare King Grim, a perfect boss. Pontiff, perfect boss. Due to the redootening. I've seen some people shifting opinions to say Hunting Horn might be the most complex weapon over Charge Blade. Really? That's very interesting to me. And obviously, it's like I come at this from the perspective of a new player who is learning everything for the first time. Good. So I don't know how much of my opinion reflects truth versus inexperience. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. But a lot of folks recommended Longsword to me as something that was very accessible to beginners. I thought Longsword was complicated. Techie, you. It will never get old. You can keep saying it. It makes me happy. So you're fine. Welcome in. I thought that longsword was like deceptively complex in managing what hits were guaranteed to like max out my bar. And like the positioning feels so much more dire because if you whiff, it's like you fucked that. You have to rebuild that stuff. Longsword and the counters I knew I was never going to be able to get. We picked up offsets faster than longsword counters, which I thought was wild. Greatsword, I've become significantly more comfortable with Greatsword, but it's definitely still not optimized. I looked up a guide and it was like, yeah, here's how you do this for your full charge combo. And then if you like tackle twice, you can full charge again. And I'm just like, I appreciate that there is a way to approach this mathematically to maintain the highest uptime possible. I said parsable. Possible? Like, nobody wants to gray parse the monster. I get it. But at the same time, I, as a player, I never really liked math. And if I have to do math in my head while I play a game, I'm frowning. I'm scowling, which is part of the reason I think I like dual blades. You just turn my brain off, look cool, slash many, pop wound, brrr, like be sick and awesome. I really like it. Math is the word. Sword and Shield, oh, hang on. I smiled too big and my brain went, I could like feel my brain swell up because of the migraine from yesterday. I was really impressed with Sword and Shield. And that's coming from someone who hates shields in games, thinks it's like deeply uncool, actually. I just don't like it. Like shields do not synergize with how I want to play games. So I have this preconceived notion of how sword in one hand, shield in the other will handle. And I was so surprised by how good it felt in Monster Hunter to use Sword and Shield. It felt so robust, so responsive, so capable. It had the speed. It had the block. It was sick. It had so much in its kit from what I would have otherwise expected to be like baseline, stale, boring weapon. I was wrong. I have to issue that retraction. Sword and Shield was sick. It was awesome. And the versatility in it, right? It's like, well, you can do blunt, you can do slash, you can do 2 different types of wound breaks. I think literally my only gripe with Sword and Shield, and this is probably something that I'm going to end up having with a lot of different weapons since I have soul bonded with dual blades the way that I have. Dual blades wound break, sploosh. Like it looks so good. It's so flashy. I feel strong. I look amazing. Like it's great. And in comparison, the other focus strikes are not as cool.
I won!
But that's just because I subscribed for 6 months at tier 1. Oh my goodness. Takayas, thank you so much. I've heard bow is also really cool. I've never used ranged weapons. Really, I like to be in melee range. I like to be in somebody's face. But seeing some of the stuff you can do with bow in the game, and especially since we're talking about like subverting preconceived notions of how you expect a weapon will play, it makes me think we might need to try like bow and bow gun like sooner rather than later. Because in my head, I have this expectation, this understanding, it'll probably handle like this. But I was wrong about Sword and Shield, and I'll probably be wrong about bow too. So also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dual blades, charge blade. Eventually, I'm going to have to try it. We're working our way through the weapon. Oh my goodness! Wait!
I won!
5 gifts and a Prime subscription. Thank you. Thank you so much for your support, everyone. I appreciate it more than I can say. Thank you so much for that generosity. Oh my goodness. Kind of miss the ammo management. I'm really bad at managing ammo. In general, I do not do an adequate job of resource management in games, whether that's like from a crafting or like a hoarding perspective. Like I'm just not that great at it. So I worry, like there have even been times just in base game where I'm like, where's my slinger? I need ammo. And people are, I keep picking it up and I'm like, where is it? And people are like, you can only use what you can load. And I'm like, but I picked up so much ammo yesterday. They're like, it's not there anymore. That's not how this game works. So, but hi Shay, welcome in. So maybe we should experiment with something new today. I'm trying to think. What have we done? We've done dual blades. I could go back to hammer. I could refine hammer a little bit. I feel good with where we left greatsword. I worry that longsword just like might not be the weapon for me. Maybe we go back to that some other time. We could refine hammer a little bit if we wanted to. But I also don't know how much actual like combat will be in today. I want to explore. I want to go exploring, want to go fishing, want to go capturing. Yeah. Is my name Ash? Because this is a Pokemon game now. I wanna find some stuff. So Hammer remains split on whether this is the best or worst Hammer has ever. Really? I think Hammer is sick. I think it's cool. But there hasn't been a weapon that I've tried where I've just been like, no. Like, this weapon is bad or I don't like it. And I think that's something that's really, really fascinating, like to examine from a developmental design. I think developmental still works because it's part of like the game development pipeline. How they've made all of these weapons that handle so differently but are still like equally effective. It's not, I'm sure maybe if you get down to like the nitty gritty of it, like maybe if you are really concerned with min-maxing or optimization, or maybe if you're a speed runner, it's like, sure, like maybe there is like a mathematically abject, correct, best weapon, best build. This is the highest damage output you can get, and it's exactly this. But for casual players or for like the average player, I feel like they all handle equally effectively, which I really like because I don't feel penalized trying something else. Like I go from like dual blades to greatsword and I'm like, wow, greatsword feels good, instead of being like, oh well, I miss this on dual blades. Or I just think it's really nice the way it all seems to like flow together to encourage you to try different things and find what works, and indeed like find a flow swapping off, like get comfortable with as many weapons as you like. I really like that because it's like, a game is delicious. A game is a delicious meal. A game to me is a 5-course meal. I wouldn't just eat like half the entree. Or I wouldn't leave one side untouched. I want all of the food. I'm going to sit there and I'm going to eat it all. So I like being able to do all of this stuff and try this and try that and go over there and see what that does. I just think it's cool. I just think it's really cool. And monsters, this started out as a joke, but it's not a joke anymore. I've never been a breakfast person. I don't like breakfast. I like breakfast foods, but I don't like breakfast hours. Also, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Can we get some love in chat? So ordinarily, like my first meal of the day will be after, like when we wrap up from streams. So like my first meal of the day will be at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. And I can't do that with Monster Hunter because we start the game at noon and we prep our first meal at like 1:15, and I'm hungry and I'm angry. I'm mad. Like the food in the game looks so good. I get grouchy because my body's like, you could have had something like that. You didn't eat breakfast. Since we started playing Monster Hunter, I've basically eaten breakfast every day. And I'm really frustrated to admit this. You do actually feel better when you eat breakfast. I'm not like turning into some kind of swamp ogre at like 3:15 because I'm hungry and unbearable. It's like, it turns out like eating breakfast, exercising, drinking water, like these actually do have, getting a lot of sleep, these do actually have like meaningful and measurable effects on your mental and physical wellness. I think that's crap. I hate that. But it's so good for you. Never awake for breakfast. Well, so I consider breakfast to be like the first meal I eat any time before like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So it's like breakfast to me could still be at like 1 or 2. It is. It's making me legitimately healthier, which is insane. But that's just kind of where we are with the game right now. There's a part of me that wonders if I can get more. Oh, hang on, migraine thing. I'm gonna drink some tea. Hang on. There's oh no, that the thought train has left the station. That's gone. I don't know what I was gonna say. We can all, yeah, that's out of here. Who knows? We could have been anything. Anti-migraine, yeah, anti-migraine. Cursing, I'm cursing all of you, but with like the curse of good health. Yeah, it's out of here. That's fine. The ADHD gerbil just like devoured that one. It's gonna keep its thought in it. Gonna keep that thought in its cheek pouch. We might not ever get it back. I did, Greenhorn. People have told me that because of like the kunafa cutscene where you'd have like the flatbread and the cheese, like certain restaurants in Japan completely sold out of those ingredients, which I thought was really funny. God, I even just like putting the finishing touches on the video from yesterday, right? Because we were like late in the evening. I was trying to like look at this video. And we got to that cutscene, and I was just like, God damn, it's effective every time you see it. Like it doesn't lose how compelling it becomes. But I have not seen the cooking cutscenes of the previous entries, but I have heard that like the support team staff in the previous games are pretty fucking solid. Frostbite, story. The answer to that is I'm not sure. We're gonna see how we feel. I had to take yesterday off because I got a really bad migraine, and we're still kind of like defogging energy and like brain power today. So more than anything, what I want to do is touch base with folks at the end of chapter 2, see if we have like any fish we can catch. Maybe the Wyverians want us to capture some critters for them. And then we'll see how we feel when we do that. Like after we finish up those like housekeeping quests. And then if we've got like time and energy, then we will start chapter 3. But I always am hesitant to do story stuff when I'm not feeling 100%. Because more so than anything, it's the story stuff that's going to make it into like the next video compilation that we edit. So if I'm like, yeah, this is nice. Like, you know, if I'm gonna immortalize something, I want to immortalize it when I'm at my best. But we'll take our first break in like 15 minutes, and I'll dose. I'll take a second dose of my migraine meds, and then hopefully, do I have like I do. I've got mochi fur. God, I can't have shit. It sucks so bad wearing mostly black and then having a white and gray cat. I just constantly look disheveled. Like always, the fur, it's everywhere. It's in the air. It's on my clothes. Sometimes I'll put lotion on and then I'll like walk in and I'll just feel like fur stick to my face. I'm like, you've got to be fucking kidding me, dog. What is this? Such is life with the. You've never seen Mochi? If I can snatch him later and show him off, I will do that. He is in the video though. He's in the video that we just edited and published, so you can see him. If you want to. And we do need to try catching a whopper on purpose this time, which I'm probably not going to be able to do. We get a lot of crow luck. We get a lot of beginner luck. Whether or not I can faithfully replicate that sort of remains to be seen. But we won't know unless we try. And I don't think I ever fished at the Oasis. So that could be a fun place to fish at. We'll just explore.
Good.
We'll do what feels right. They've given me this world, and I want to see it. So let's move through the corners of it and see how we feel. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Nargi, would you like to see him? Would you like to see him? And it's eternally funny to me that anytime we bring the pillow in, the camera is like, oh, this is what we're gonna expose, and it just like blocks me out. Like it doesn't put any light on me at all. It's all about Estinian, which like, yes, but so Estinian, Amaric is my husband, and Estinian is my husband's boyfriend, and we've got this thruple thing going on. It's great. Graha is here also. It's complicated, but we're happy. I'm gonna throw Estinian back on the bed now. Hang on. Ugh. Fuck. Better. That might be as good as it gets. What is this? I'm like tangled up in my own fucking. I need new headphones. I need wireless headphones so I can stop strangling myself when I make abrupt movements. But didn't know Estinian was a thing. Okay, but to be fair, it's like tall, sexy Ellison with white silver hair. It's like you're cooking. Who among us has never played like an elf with silver hair before in any kind of fantasy media? I feel like we've all got at least one elf with fair hair under our belts. Like, hi, Noria, welcome in. Sometimes a family is M. Vieira and a cat boy and our two Ellison boyfriends, and it's just and also like the ghostly shade of an ancient civilization who yearns for me, and also this guy who wants to end the world because I won't text him back. Like, it's just a very complicated situation for all 7 people involved in my Final Fantasy 14 romantic fucking interlude. Never really. Yeah, so the first D&D character I ever created for a campaign was a high elf with long silver hair. I think of him fondly. One of the best stories I've ever written, actually. Yeah, I think. He got it right, man. He hit his beats. He hit them well. I think the best story I've ever written is my Curse of Strahd Wizard. But evil cleric comes in at a respectable second. So it can be really difficult for new players if they don't have like folks to play with already. It's a ton of information, and the game does not do a great job of explaining it. And sometimes a lack of knowledge from a new player is received with like derision and frustration from veterans, because it's like they go through this all the time. But it's like I can remember not knowing that I had to move from fucking Arcanist to Scholar. I was just like, cool, this is my class. And then I end up in like a level 40 dungeon, and someone is like, why are you an Arcanist? I'm like, because that's just like what I picked. Like, I did not understand the question. And it's like the whole thing about like glamour dressers, glamour management. It's like straight up shit you have to Google a guide for when you're new, I feel. So like, don't make it easy. The payoff is great, but it is not an easy introduction. Mm-hmm. We've got some folks in the community who are playing for the first time, and it's been watching them play as someone who is now a veteran. It's like, wow, the game just does not tell you a lot of stuff, does it? They just kind of let you go, and they expect you. It is very much so in Ergigante. Like, that is just kind of how MMOs work with especially ones that have been around for so long. There's just kind of like a bloat and an expectation of like foundational knowledge that people who are brand new to MMOs aren't really gonna have. So it becomes a little bit of a sink or swim situation. Most of the community in Final Fantasy, I want to believe, is equally passionate and willing to help you learn. But I have met some strange fellows. Yeah, I've encountered some weird folks on the internet in my time. So, but we will see. It does. Yeah. Some of it feels like so dense and so incomprehensible. I can remember playing through with my cousin, right? Because I started playing with my cousin. And I had never played a Final Fantasy game before. So obviously it's like there's recurring themes in the Final Fantasy franchise you can see pop up in some of its titles. There are Easter eggs there for you to enjoy if you are familiar with the other games. I didn't know any of it. So it's like I'm learning the word Magitech for the first time. I'm meeting Sid for the first time, and like we finish and I'm like, okay, who are the Asians? And my cousin just has to be like, don't worry about it. I was like, what do you mean? He was like, don't, just don't, it's fine. I was like, but I want to know. He's like, they'll get to it. I'm like, when? He's like, a couple 100 hours. I'm like, okay. So we'll just table that thought for a while. We'll get there when we get there, I suppose. I do think it's worth it. I think the epilogue to ARR is the hardest thing to get through because it's so long and it feels like drudgery, but I think it's tough, man. My favorite X-Pack, and granted, I'm still going through MSQ. I just finished Shadowbringers last month. I have not started Endwalker yet. I think if you ask me what my favorite expansion is, it's going to depend on the day, whether or not it's Heavensward or Shadowbringers, because I thought Heavensward was such a masterpiece. Also, it had Aymeric in it. We don't need to talk about that. The themes that it explores of like historical deception and faith and like what power means and how you will use it. I think Heavensward did all of it so well. That has a really sizable place in my heart. Yeah, it does. Part of the AR epilogue I must put. It's the, to be fair, it's like multiplayer feels inaccessible if you have never done it before. I remember joining my first Alliance raid being like, oh my God, everyone's looking at me. Oh my God, I'm going to be doing this for the first time. Everyone's going to know I don't know what I'm doing. Everyone's going to point and laugh. And like, it's not like that because everyone else has done this for like 600 times and they're sitting at their computer with their brains shut off, going through the motions of Crystal Tower for like what has to be like, like hundreds of attempts later. But it can feel strange. I mean, that was my reaction the first time we accidentally ended up in a Monster Hunter open lobby. I was just like, oh my God, there's people here. Oh, fuck. Oh, gosh, shit. Goddamn. Oh, everyone's looking at me. Oh, how do I leave? Oh, God. But you can psych yourself out in that way. So as a first time tank, I felt that by 1,000 and there are only 3. Straight up, that's why I don't do MSQ as a tank. I might have to. I think there's a good chance I'll play Endwalker as a Dark Knight because that just feels right. But it's scary to be in it because it's like, look at me. This is the face of a bitch who doesn't know where they're going. This is the face of a person who can't read maps, doesn't know directions, can't operate a compass, relies entirely on GPS. You'll see this in Monster Hunter. I don't know where I am or how to get anywhere. It's always going to be this way. So being a tank where it's like, yeah, I memorized the dungeon layout. I know where to stop. You follow me. Not going to happen. It's too much responsibility. I can't take it. It's easier. It is easier for me to be an ultimate raid healer than for me to tank in a level 80 dungeon. Like I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too scary. It's too much pressure. I can't do it. When there's an AoE on break, I just hope for the best. I also play on, I don't play on console, but I play on controller. I didn't realize there wasn't a colorblind mode. Wow, I totally would have thought that would have been an accessibility option that they implemented. That's wild. The lock-in that occurs when there's 2. Oh, that's right. Because in Monster Hunter, you can only have 3 carts before it's over, right? I think I've only carted once. No. Well, I mean, we've only carted once in the sense that we've never carted more than twice in the same fight. Never more than once in the same fight. We carted to Doshaguma. Did we cart to Raydal? Or did we cart to Uthduna? I don't think we carted to New Udra. Which made me feel very strong. I didn't think we carded to raid. I know we did Doshagma. I think there's another monster, but I don't know who it would be. Maybe it was Uthduna? Maybe the veil, like, got me. Oh, I did cart to Raydao. Thunderbolted me. Did we also cart Duran Popolo? Man, I did not enjoy that Michelin Man lad. Yeah, I thought that was a rude bug. Inflated, pumping poison through the ground. Did not care for him. Still not as bad as Kongalala, which I think is probably the worst monster we're going to in the game. It's out of the way. It's out of the way so early. The foulest thing. The most heinous design. The most reprehensible creature. Finished. Love it. It's y'all, it's only uphill from here. It can only get better. It's not like that. There's not like... So there's the Conga, and that's the small pink monkey. And then there's Congalala, which is big fart stink monkey. There's not like a third tier Digivolution thing happening here, where later on it's like, oh, this is Conga la la la, and it's even bigger and even more gassy. It's not gonna be, right? Right. Anyway. Anyway. This, I think, will be where we take our break. I did not mean to talk for an hour. Straight up, my intention was just to be like on the IRL screen for like 10 minutes and then get us into the game because I wasn't sure how much gaming we were going to be able to do because of the migraine. But this will be where we take our first break. I'm going to get up and take my second dose of migraine meds. And when we come back, we will actually get into the game. And then I'm going to touch base with anyone who has like a side quest they want me to do. Women who want me to fish. Wyverians who want me to capture critters. We're going to kind of like touch base. Wrap up everything that needs to be wrapped post New Udra. And then if we get all of that done and we feel like we are ready for story quests, we'll start the first story quest. Yeah, we should try to fish also. Yeah, not just because the woman tells us to, but like mostly because the woman tells us to. But also, I don't think we ever fished at the oasis that we found where we caught the first lizard, the one that sits up on his tail to say hi to us. So I think we might want to like poke back through there and fish there, because I don't know if there's like special fish in the game, but it feels like if the fishing hole is like harder to get to or like more secluded, it feels like the further off the beaten path you go, the larger the likelihood you might see something different or cool or catch like a different type of fish or a fish with a different effect. I don't know. So maybe we try fishing. We'll see what happens. Yeah, like when a hot woman asks me for something, my answer is, of course. You know, we take those. That's free real estate. That's a win. We take them. You don't look a gift horse in the mouth. When a hot woman says, can you help me with something? The answer is never no. Like crazy shit. So we'll fish. We'll fish for her. This will be where we take our break. Okay. I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. Please enjoy the music, and we will return very shortly. And hopefully Spotify cooperates and doesn't play random music again. I guess we'll see. Fingers crossed. Hi, everyone. Thank you for your patience. That song always just like takes my stress down. I need to either get like an anti-stress playlist together or I need to put that song on loop for like an hour when I get really anxious, because there is something about that song that just like deep breath, like it's like a total emotional reset. It's so nice. We're gonna boot up the game, and I will take us in. I think let's do a fit check really quickly and maybe get some new clothes on, and then let's go venturing off to wherever women or Wyverians would like us to go. Beneath the Mask got me through college. I used to listen. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, we're gonna need to tap into that magic. Also, I don't think we'll have any audio issues with the game today, but OBS and my mixer software did update this week. The game should not be too loud, but it could be. It also appears to be frozen, so that's new. Are we gonna? Yes. Okay, here we go. It does this thing where it like full screens and then freezes for like 17 seconds and then shrinks and then comes big and then starts to play. Thank you for subscribing. Oh my goodness, I appreciate. Can we get some love in chat, please? Oh, it does. Okay, so that's normal. I wondered if it was like a me thing or like a computer thing that I would have to deal with. I wasn't sure. So we are gonna, since I see people asking about squads and multiplayer and stuff, when I play multiplayer on my channel, my request to everyone is that you use appropriately leveled gear for me. Unfortunately, I'm HR 5, so that means you have to look pretty basic. But we opted for the squad route last weekend for multiplayer, and it filled up much faster than I expected. So if we won't do I do not expect us to do multiplayer today, but if we do multiplayer tomorrow, I might try to do like just a regular lobby instead, so more folks have a better chance of joining. The response was incredible, but I did not expect us to get anywhere close to cap, and we hit cap pretty quickly. So I'm gonna try to see if there's a way that I can balance it so more folks get the chance to participate if they like. Nargi, I don't even know what layered gear is. I see people talk about it, and I'm just like, that's cool. Okay, so... Oh, that's right! I forgot I upgraded Sword and Shield. I got my Rey Dow Sword and Shield set now. Fuck, that looks so good. I have a login bonus? I would like a login bonus. I like free things. Phenomenal. Rey Dow SNS looks fantastic. Might be like the best looking set that we have. I thought that Earth Duna Dual Blades was gonna be sick, but man, there's just something really flashy about this. Hi, have I talked to you? Hey! Hey there! What kind of conversation is this? That's it. Okay. That's the most awkward small talk we've ever made in this game.
Congrats on another job well done.
All right. Let's change our clothes real quick. I can't. No, I can't. I can change equipment from this menu if we just hit RB. Yeah. Let's get fresh fit. It's a fresh day. Let's get some new clothes on, and then I'll check the map and see if we've got any little things to do. I do want to fish at the Oasis, and I do want to touch base with the Wyverians, so I hope very much that they have new stuff for me. Let's see. Instead of the needle, let's do pretty. Yes. Oh, we also have the scythe though. What if we did like a Reaper cat, Xenos cat? Kind of like the wild mane. That's fun. And then body-wise, what are we working with? That's not bad. Swamp creature. I actually think this looks kind of fun. Yeah. So we'll let Mochi be wild today. Mochi can be wild. And then for me... Oh, wait. No, we look good as is. No, I don't think... I don't know if we need to change anything. Actually, this kind of fucks. This kind of looks really good. Okay. In general, I make characters with pretty faces, and I want to see their faces. That's really good. I think we need that, actually. We've never worn it before, especially if we're not going to be in cutscenes that we don't expect to be in cutscenes. Also, I can rewatch cutscenes with any gear if I go to the menu, which is such a sick inclusion. So many times in games, like, I've popped a cutscene and I've been like, no, I'm ugly. And then I'm ugly forever. But not Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter says, would you like to change your clothes and do it again? I say, yes. Yes, I would. Thank you. Okay, so we've got that male. No, I don't like that. We might already have the best of it on. Yeah. You know, I don't think there's any changing this, actually. I think this might legitimately be as, like, the fit that I want. This looks so good. Because the Meyer braces tie into the headpiece, and we've got that darker metal on the shoulders. Unless we change something about waist. No, that's not balanced well with the top. I love the colors on this, though. Yeah. I don't think there's anything to change. I think this is phenomenal, actually, so... Yeah, okay. So I lied when I said that we were gonna change clothes. The cat has a new fit, which is maybe as good as it's gonna get for us. So when we talk to Rosso in the Windward Plains, that's when the game will progress. So is there a way for me to see all of the stuff that I might have access to, or do I have to go by area? We might have to look by area, but I feel like there's probably a way to see a list. Does anyone know? There is a mission list. Okay, I knew it. How do I find that? If there's an exclamation on the map, there is someone to talk to. Okay. Or we can pause and go to the mission list. That's mission info. In progress, completed. This is the one I'm working on now. I was gonna say show all. Side missions? Shoot. Maybe we don't have any side missions. I totally thought that we would. Okay, let me check one more area then. I was so sure that we would have gotten one. I don't... This might not be the fastest way to travel around, but I don't mind it because I like the animations. No, see, she wants me to fish because she's got the little yellow marker, right?
Hail, fisher fellow. Are they biting today? Say no more. It's in your eyes. Here, a gift from one rod wrangler to another.
She's
Allure.
so pretty. Oh my god.
Lures will attract some fish, while others give it the cold fin.
Oh, okay.
It's all about knowing
We
your
are so happy. We look deranged in this helmet.
The lure I gave you excels at hooking golden fish. Don't try to hide it. You're curious, eager.
Why would you say that to me?
A bit.
Golden fish favor dark pools, away from the light of the sun. Seek them underground. Now away with you, fisher fellow. Away and may your line grow heavy.
Look, the mouth is literally like. Okay, so I can change lures in the item bar. Different lures attract different kinds of fish. I am assuming that the way to know which fish likes which lure is to catch that fish, and then maybe there's like a page for fish in the field guide. Aquatic life! And she wants me to catch a golden fish, which I have not caught before. So this will be brand new. Okay, see, this is great. Look at me, I can read. I can recall knowledge. Fantastic start. Very fortuitous. Lures also sometimes have super obvious names, okay? So, she wants me to catch a fish. And to change lures... That's my bird. That's not what I wanted. Hang on. No, I love you, Sacred, but that's not what I want right now. No, that's communication. Okay, so I take out the rod. So we take out the rod, and then I change the lure. Oh. Okay, so we've got the common wood minnow, which is good for any kind of fish. The golden bughead, which is good for gaudy fish like golden fish. This is good for catching useful fish like sushi fish. Okay. So that's how we change. Nice. We can fish in the camp, but I don't think that the fish that she wants us to catch is here, because she said that we should go somewhere underground, which to me smells like the ice place, perhaps. So I want to go underground. And I think our best bet for that is going to be the Ice Shard Cliffs. And we might as well... yeah! See, there's water here. There's water here. You can see it. There's water in Zone 7. And there's water in Zones 1 and 3. Okay. Well... let's try 1. Yeah, okay.
What do you think we'll find?
I think this is a good spot to try. And am I freezing? I don't think I'm freezing because we've got peppers. But I'm going to drink a hot drink just in case. Nice. Okay. And then here's some water. So we take out the fish rod. We used a fish rod. And then we want the golden bug head. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to fish, because I don't think I do. So it's LS to lure, and then RT to reel in the fish when it bites. I don't actually know if there's any fish in here. So that'll be fun to find out. We can go to a different spot if we don't end up, like, biting anything. I don't think there's any fish in this water. Okay, hang on. I forget that we can visually tell, like, there's shadows in the water. Yeah, this water's much too shallow. There's definitely no fish here. So let's go. Let's try over here instead. And then if we still don't have any luck, let's go back to 7. Yeah, I like that. Okay, so that'll be our plan. I'm just gonna tell Bird to take us there. Been trying lots of new players, and yours is my Monster. Thank you. That's so uplifting to hear. It's a really interesting thing to be a content creator because I don't always like the stuff that I make. So when other people are like, "We're having a really good time," I'm always like, "Really? How? Why? That's awesome." This water is also too shallow. So I don't think this is a good spot for us either. But what we can do is try this. And then if this water doesn't have the depth that we need to sustain aquatic life, we can go somewhere else. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. I had alerts muted. I'm so sorry. I hit a button and that happens sometimes. Yeah, like I know you can use the net, but Fish Woman wants you to fish properly. She will know if you take the net shortcut, and I would strongly prefer not to disappoint Fish Woman. So.
Such interesting architecture. It's nothing like anything I've seen back west.
None of this looks like water. Am I in the right spot? I guess we ran past it a little bit. I think this shit is frozen.
Guess I got here first.
Yeah, I do not think this will work because I think this yes. So there is water, it's not frozen, but it is also still not deep enough. And I don't think there's like a secret lake down here I haven't found. So this won't work, which means we need an underground zone somewhere else. So if we're not gonna get it in the ice place, let's do world map. What about the basin? Apparently zone 1 is the only place the fish will spawn here. If that, I was in zone 1 and didn't see them. If they want to be, they can run from me if they want. I'm going to get them no matter what. So
I'll handle the rubies.
thank you so much for the cheer. Thanks for exploring and enjoying all of Monster Hunter, not just fights. Thank you. The fights shine, but there's a lot of other aspects to the game that I find to be really charming and compelling as well. And again, it's like, the developers have served me a delicious meal. I want to eat everything on the plate. I don't want to like leave certain things unconsumed. We're gonna try it all. So looks like the only thing here is gonna be the small river at area 9. And if that doesn't work, then I'll take us back to the forest and we'll see if there's like some verticality in the terrain that didn't click for us the first time. Do we think I can catch these butterflies? Hang on. No, the butterflies are just for oh, no, I actually could! I totally thought maybe, because it went right through them, so I was like, oh, okay, the butterflies are just for display. We got them! All right, so we're going to unequip that, and I'll put my fishing net back on. Okay, and then map-wise, where's the river? I know there's one down here. I think maybe our best bet is going to be anything over here, like zone 14. I'm not entirely sure this... I don't think that's underground, though. No, it must be, because it's the lowest level of the map. Okay, so this has to be underground. All right. Hey, Bird, take us there. I'm watching new players and finding it very entertaining. There's a lot to see and a lot to learn. But none of it feels overwhelming, which I think is a testament to some of the care that the developers have paid. Okay, this looks... more promising. If any of this water gets deeper...
On my way there.
this will be... Yes. Yes. And we are underground. I don't see any fish yet. But that doesn't mean there aren't fish here.
According to the people of the zoos, Gelodron are a great source of quality meat.
I think maybe there are no fish here. What the fuck is that? Hello?
What you think we'll find?
A sparkler jelly? It floats in the air, preying upon Mike. What the?
Good.
How do I zoom? There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Whoa, look at him go. Why does it sound like something bad is happening? Why are these monsters? Why are you guys stanced up with each other?
Where should we start?
Is that...
Let's check the map first.
That bee just hauled one of those guys away! He's eating him! What the hell? Where did you even come from? What was that even for? Can I catch this? I'm gonna catch fucking everything. I swear to God. Freaky! Alright, well, unfortunately, unless this water gets deeper, I don't think we're going to be able to fish here. So I'll take us over to this other side just to be sure. Wait, hang on. Have we been over here yet? I don't recall seeing these freaky little guys. If I have not killed these freaky guys and I kill them, we probably get stuff we can make from them. So I think we should kill them. They stanced up on us. Do we get anything? Oh, it's a Cranadoth. Okay, yes, we have. And we've also pissed off the Rompopolo, which is not ID. Fucking why does this one have weird colors? Have they always been black and white? I guess. Yeah, I guess it's just the lighting. That one looks really weird. So we have not made story progress yet today. I wanted to catch up. I want to do the side quests as they're released, as opposed to having like a large backlog of them to go through later on. So we're wrapping up the side quests that we got at the end of chapter 2. Mushroom? Before we start chapter 3. So I'm looking for fish. And I do not think we will find the fish here. So I think we need to move. Okay, I think maybe these are decorative. Yeah, I don't think we can catch the wasps. Okay, so if we didn't have luck in the Ice Shard Cliffs or the Oil Well Basin, I don't think there's underground zones in the plains. Although there could be. There's plenty of water in the...
You're facing me, big guy.
What? He stung me? Hello? All right, you know what? Hang on.
Good.
Can I just, like... Hateful. And for what? Like, oh. Mochi's good. Mochi's tough. Mochi's strong. He is armored. He is protected. Thank you for the follow. This is a Vespoid? Okay, so we got a shell from that guy. Let's go back to the forest. Maybe there is an underground zone in there that I haven't found, which could actually be kind of sick. I feel like we would have to be in the ice cliffs since the previous fishing quest took us through like the plains and the forest. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so map-wise,
I won!
go up. Thank you for, oh my gosh, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. How's your day been so far? Okay. Nothing here looks underground. Well, hang on. This looks more above ground than this. This zone here. Do you see how it kind of like... Yeah, like these seem to overlap. This seems lower. I think maybe we should go over there. Hang on, I'm looking. Yeah. I think we should go over here. And we've got a campsite there. Can I just travel to the campsite? Oh, that's discovered. And if we set it up, we can fast travel. Okay, so let's talk to the camp meownager. Where does he hang out? Hey.
I won!
Thank you so much for subscribing. Oh my gosh. You guys are the best. This is... That's support deck. Where's... Did I just say support deck? Like I'm playing a motherfucking card game? Support desk. That is what I want. Oh, I thought there was a special cat. The bravest feline signed on to enter the Forbidden Lands as part of the support team. You're all so brave. Oh my god, I love you so much. I'd like to request support. Pop-ups? Forest? Ooh, it's dangerous. I'm strong. What's the worst thing that could happen? I cannot do this right now. Oh, it's because I already did it. Okay. And now we should be able... Meowing again. We should be able to fast travel? Nope, that's bird. We have to open the map first. Yes, okay. And then... I don't know if this is what we want. But it would be cool to see. Okay, so I wanna see what's down here. So let's just pick this as our mark.
I'll ride with you.
It doesn't look underwater, or underground rather. Yeah, I don't think this is... I swear to God, I was like, hey, is there like something behind the waterfall like in Legend of Zelda or Elden Ring? There's actually something behind the waterfall? You're fucking with me. Oh, look, there's a Wudwood! He's also fishing? Hey, wait a minute, you're gonna catch all my fish! Well, I wonder if that's the fish that we want. Okay, okay. I was like, what's prowling around up there? But it's Alma.
This is a good place to set up camp.
And we found a camp spot! Phenomenal! I'm pretty sure... Okay, I think we... Yes! 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 We're gonna fish here. So...
Don't mind if I do.
Mastangler? Fishy Rod. I love him. Are we gonna see Rove again? We better. Okay, so if I want to fish, it's gonna be fishing rod, and then we've got the bug head on. So I just need to like toss it out. Now it's allegedly a gaudy fish. This fish looks shiny, so maybe that's the right one.
Time for a true master angler to shout.
Fish with stunning golden scales covering their bodies. And we did it! Okay. Well, let's see if we can't catch a couple more of these fish. I should maybe just, like, throw down the net. But these fish seem pretty easy to catch, so... Platinum fish. So we've got goldfish, platinum fish. Okay, so plenty of different kinds here. Oh, and they love this lure. Like, it's not even hard. They're practically jumping out of the water at me. They are throwing themselves at me. Fish want me. Women want me.
Eric said this red water is safe to drink.
I don't think we should
but-
trust. I don't.
You go first.
Like, Eric is a unique brand of freak, and I love that for him. I don't think I would do the things that he does. Like, okay, I think that's all the different types of fish that are
Key to
here.
fishing is patience.
Because we've got gold and platinum. And I'll be honest, I don't even know what I do with the fish. Like, can I eat them? Do I use them for parts? Do I give them to women? Can I give them to cats to curry favor with felines? Because I think that would rule. Some of the fish have scales, and some can be sold. Yeah, I definitely want to look around, actually. I didn't even realize this was here. And we're, like, underground, but there doesn't seem to be, like, a map for us here? Okay. Yeah, I want to wander around. So I think this is where we came in from. So let's see what's over here. Mining outcrop, phenomenal. This would be a really pretty place to put up a camp. I can swim? No way. No way. Okay. Do we think I can get that stuff? Can I swim, like, straight down? Beautiful Aquatica? Oh! 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 We can steal! We can use... Oh my gosh, we can only stay underwater for a set amount of time. Probably because we're breath limited. So... I don't suppose I can just, like... Okay, and I have to be under the water to snatch it. Amazing! I wonder what we can do with that. I'm gonna assume it's probably not like an armor thing. And then there's more fish. Eh.
Researching endemic life is part of the
It's so easy. Okay. This is super cool. I'm gonna go back to the Wudwud just to make sure I didn't miss anything on the other side. And then I think I would love to have a camp here because this doesn't seem dangerous, right? Like, this seems like it would be protected. It's safe. It's pretty. We have friends here. I love it. Oh my gosh! Toby, thank you so much for subscribing. I hope that you've had a fabulous weekend so far. Oh! Where you going? Tackle? Yeah? Are you a fisher? Bite? Is that what you're gonna do to me, or are we talking about fish still? Fishy rod? Congratulations, everyone. We're still talking about fish. I love he's so small! Oh! Where's he going? Is he gonna go through this hole? No way. No way. There he goes. That's his house. I can't go in there. He lives in there. This game is magical. Okay. I don't think there is... Yeah, no. We have sufficiently pillaged and plundered all of the aquatic life from this area. So let's fast travel back to base camp, and we'll give Kanya the fish, and then let's touch base with the Wyverians and see if they have anything they want us to do. Make sure to drop a camp. Isn't it enough that we found it? Oh, wait. What is this? Smoke shroud gecko. Lizards with luminous organs. You can use. Oh, I have a tool. I can do it myself. I thought I had to find them and then go talk to the cats, but I can do it myself. Okay, hang on. Camping kit? Oh, cannot set up any more camps. Well, that's okay. We can still do it from one of the camp kitties and then come back. So, and then if I want to head back to base, we can fast travel base camp. Yeah, we can just like take an old one down and put a new one up, and the
Good
cat
idea.
can do that for us. And then we. Why have I paralyzed a Congalala? I didn't. I just got an update. It was like Congalala paralysis. I was like, that sucks for them, but I didn't do that. That's not my fault. Maybe a Congalala. Maybe that's what you get for picking a fight with a giant spider, man. I don't know. Yeah, that's exactly. It was probably a Lollaparina.
Welcome back. A fine catch, Fisher fellow. Quite the golden fish. Did you know, friend, that golden fish sell for nearly as much as their namesake?
Money fish?
They may not serve much other use, but you'll get a fine price for it at the provisioners.
I can sell fish for dollars. Also, I'm obsessed with the way she calls us
Catch
Fisher
is as
fellow.
much the joy of fishing as hooking them in the first place. For each purpose, a fish, and for each fish, a lure. Ooh, that sounded positively wise.
She's freak nasty. I love her. I love that she calls us Fisher fellow, because it's like, what are we? Boyfriend? No. Girlfriend? No. Something peculiar and interesting. We're Fisher fellows. Okay, so we talked to her. She's happy. I'm gonna talk to the cat and put up a base camp in the pretty place. Support. Edit. No, that changes appearance. Manage. Forest. Let's remove the dangerous spot. And put in underground lake. Cannot set up any more camps. That was weird. Okay. Anyway, it's because it's letting me do it now. Huh. The Ajaricon weapons look great. I still think the coolest weapon we have is the Raydao sword and shield. But I love the dual blade. I love this cat. It's got a little scarf. Special. Special cat. And then we've got the Bower Tree, Great Lake Shore. We're going to keep that one. We might want to take down 7. But, whatever.
So long for now.
And then I don't think anyone else here wants to talk to us. I don't think so. I think it was just Kanya, which means I think the only thing we have left to check out is the Windward Plains. So we'll do base camp, and then hopefully from the map we'll be able to tell whether or not there's anything for us in Kunafa. I don't think we had any more. I think if we'd had more quests, it would have shown up as a little green dot. If I leave and come back, she'll have more fish. This is a good game. Okay. We've got... So Rosso is who we need to talk to progress the main story. So I'm not super keen on doing that straight away. But we do have... Aha! Aha! That's still Rosso. Okay, so maybe the Wyverians don't have anything for us after all.
What do you say to some equipment recommendations?
very straightforward sort. I can only investigate things from a direct approach. Salmon is savvier, a creative thinker. He'll pass me up in a heartbeat if I slack off. I will not let... No! I actually don't think they have any critter capture quests. Okay. Well, let's... I'm sorry for dragging us all over the story looking for folks we can do things with. I will double check then if we can do anything with Kanya, since it seems like otherwise we're totally caught up and the only thing left to do is talk to Rosso. So, also thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. All right. Back to the forest. Base camp. Do the Wudwuds have quests? Like, is it worth it to talk to like look at the... No, because if we'd had those also would have shown up on the map as like the little green dot when we scroll away.
Good.
I'm an old Monster Hunter player. I love seeing... Oh, thank you! It's been a ton of fun. This series has subverted many expectations that I have had. There were... Lizard? Oh, hang on. It's already out. Oh, that's the luminous lizard. Okay, I've already caught him. We're good. A new frontier of non-stop angle mania and a fine fisher fellow to swap stories with. This is what life is all about. But she does not have new quests for me. Okay, so we have to talk to Rosso. So we will be progressing at least a little bit into chapter 3 today. So, yeah, there's this blue thing. That's a lizard. You see him? See him go? See him move? If you see no gold icons, there's no more side quests. I thought they were green. Look, I'm sorry. Look at this cat staring up in wonderment at this cart. What? What's he doing? What's he doing? Working hard. He's peering at something. The lantern? I love his little beans. Shaw's, they're perfect. Side quests don't pop up too frequently until post-credits. Okay, I'm just making sure I'm not missing anything. And again, a lot of that comes from playing games that have time-sensitive quests or very defined like points of no return where it's like, okay, you can do this until this thing happens and then you can't ever do it again. So coming from games that approach side quests in that way, I'm always like, okay, they're there. Do we have any quests? Okay, let's do the NPC sweep. We finished an area. Let's check in with everybody. Do they have anything for me? Can we do anything? Okay, are we good? Are we good? Yeah. My background is Soulsborne, so I'm always like, are we okay? If we talk to this person, we could fight the body person, talk to, not mad at me? Are you dying yet? Are we good? I did, Shaz. It's literally exactly that. That's it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Where it's like, oh, because I didn't talk to this person before I fought the boss, I've like secretly condemned them to snicker menacingly to themselves underground for the rest of the game. Just like little things like that. Sigurd died in DS1, and I think that's one of the darkest moments I've ever had playing a game, ever. Like, legitimately lower than rock bottom for me. I cannot recall ever in a game being so fucking heartbroken as what befell him in on that day. It was terrible. It was terrible. Okay, Rosso! It's main story time! So, Windward Plains. Base camp. Okay. I think we're good. Complete 180. The Anor Londo in Dark Souls 3 was such a vicious and savage experiment in agony for me that when we progressed Henri's quest sufficiently, I was like, oh, a wedding. Will the game let me smile? Will the game relent from the onslaught of misery and anguish that it is targeting towards me personally? I was like, oh my god, finally a fucking break. For those of you who know how Henri's wedding quest line goes, yeah, it's the funny sentences. I think we shut the game off. I think we got that cutscene, and I was like, that's it. I'm fucking, I can't do this anymore. I'm fucking done. I'll see you guys next week. I'm done for today. I'm pretty sure I like threw the controller down in disgust. I was not having a good time. Got a lot to catch up on. No worries. We just put out the second installment of our Monster Hunter series. So, what is this? So if the VODs are too much video to watch, you could just watch the shorter new video. What is this? What is this frog? Walking? Hello? What are you? Oh my, look at him! I feel like he should be in a bowl. Like, I feel like he needs water. We just have you crawling around raw dogging it on the dry wooden floorboards of this desert base? Is that safe for you? He's cruising. He seems unbothered. I guess as long as we like spritz him whenever he walks by, we'll be good. I don't want him to dry out. Hello, Rosso. What's going on?
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment?
He's new. So this is a new unit. So we are the Avis unit, and we have been spending time with Werner and Olivia and Eric, who are in the Ostrom unit, and this is Rosso from the Rubrum unit. So yeah, so this is another fellow. Is he? He must be another hunter then. Must be another hunter because he doesn't. He's got like he's got like the hunter clothing on, I think. I do want to turn off headgear in cutscenes though, so we're gonna tell him we need to take care of other things first. Don't worry, Rosso. Yes, this is definitely hunter gear. We will get to you in just a second, my good friend. I want options, display. No, must be game settings. Hide during cutscenes. Okay.
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment?
I do have a moment. Let's talk.
This way. All right, good. Everyone's here.
It's
Let's
a
begin.
group meeting.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
Okay.
Good idea.
Ooh, I get to ask both of these questions. Okay. We have what is the relation between the weather and Wilk? And I believe Wilk is that material, right? That Nada's pendant is made out of. That also the spine is made out of? Question mark? Maybe? Yes. Yes. Okay. So we'll just start at the top and work our way down.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty.
Okay.
These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right. And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
So the land spine controls the seasons.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Makes you want to know where it comes from, doesn't it?
A little bit. Oh, tourist unit.
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
I hope I can hang out with all of these units.
Then we need to investigate the far side.
So we're gonna go past the cliffs? This seems treacherous. Where is the White Wraith now?
The White Wraith appeared during the downpour and the sand tide.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce. But isn't it strange, then, that it didn't appear during the fire spring?
Maybe not that we know of.
Why didn't it?
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail
What does it
again.
need that energy for? Ooh, okay. So, Wilk is the energy that flows through the spine and controls the seasons and also the weather. And this occurs in like a cyclical pattern. Meanwhile, the White Wraith seems to be able to absorb energy. I think that's what it was doing to Ray Dow in that introductory cutscene. I think it was sucking him. Or like, sucking the lightning out of him? I don't know. And since the White Wraith's appearance, like, things have not been progressing along that cyclical path the way that they have been. So there's clearly some sort of, like, systemic or ecological disruption going on, potentially tied to the White Wraith's appearance. And I think that's really interesting. Very cool. Thought-provoking. I want to see where things go.
I suggest our unit looks for a way to pass beyond the ice shard cliffs.
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
The path that leads to my village?
Oh, shit.
That is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Well, thanks, New
And that's
Udra.
our
We
objective.
appreciate it.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the Ice Shard Cliffs to further our research. Now we all know what to do. Let's get to it.
Okay. Yeah, we caught Ray Dow and the White Wraith in a compromising moment, and then they had to pretend they were fighting. They were like, oh,
This
anyway.
is where the obstruction was.
Look! I can finally go home. This way, everyone!
Really? Is it happening? Okay, well, there's my base camp.
This is definitely the right way. I can't wait to see everyone. And Uncle Tashin!
No, this makes me really nervous.
Walk this whole way by yourself? That's incredible, Nata.
You're very brave. Thanks to Nata, our 2 worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
That's right. Lead the way, Nata.
Okay.
As long as we don't find them in, like, a state of death and slaughter. Also, mods, we might need an ad break delay.
It's completely different here.
I don't remember all these fruits. I dropped a glove.
I knew it!
It must be here somewhere.
In the intro cutscene when he lost his mitten, I was like, I bet we're gonna find that again, and that's how we'll know we're in the right spot.
Found it!
Oh my god, it's actually here? This is so bleak.
Let's go.
That's the way to the village.
Doshakama!
Why can't I ever get a break from these guys? Icy Doshaguma? Wait. So the white wraith is white, and this Doshaguma is white. So this Doshaguma is either icy or it's been like wraithed, maybe? I think we're gonna find out right now, as a matter of fact. So, did I eat? I have no idea. I wasn't ready for a fight.
Crystals formed in the pools of Wilk. Did its attack create them?
Nope. Oh, wound! Yeah, give that to me. Give me your paw. Trying to think. I don't think we get anything for cutting their tails off. I'm trying to remember what the field guide said about Doshaguma. Oh, he finally hit me! Whoa! Yeah, he hit me, didn't he?
Look out!
All right, okay, I see you. He spits! All right, I'm gonna heal. Did I just applaud him? Ammo. Action! Okay, we accidentally tapped out of the right menu. Wait, do we think I can mount him? Oh! Oh!
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I would like to attempt to... Am I cold? Hang on, I think I might also be cold.
Its wounds are regenerating?
So we need
I need to destroy them before they fully heal.
We need a hot drink? Maybe? I don't know. We're gonna try it anyway. And then, you. Yes! Yes! Nope, nope, you will not shake me off. I will drive my blade into you. Look at his wiggles, though. Are you done? Okay, there's one. Let's see if we can get another. Brace. Okay, 2. Head time. And break.
Something's leaking from its wound.
Ew!
That's the place to attack.
Leaking? Oh my, why is my motherfucking net equipped? Why am I drinking? Hello? Wait, oh my fucking weapons weren't out. Oh, I'm goofy. I was like, why am I throwing my net at it? Because I... It's fine. Give me your foot! Oh my god, he's jumping. He hates it. He's exactly like Mochi when it's time to trim his little kitty claws. He's like, I don't want you touching my feet. No feet for you, thanks. Which incidentally is also something I've had to say to people on the internet. Okay, I can't believe that charge didn't hit me. We should heal. I think we should heal. Much better. Good? You gonna do some ground stuff? I can't tell what he's doing.
Moving to a new area.
Oh, he's moving! Okay. Well, we're gonna follow him, and while we're on the bird, let's sharpen. Wait, I shouldn't be in this stuff. That stuff looks evil and detrimental to me. Like a white fall. Is it healing itself?
It absorbs the wilk. That replenishes.
Oh, that's off. That's really not good for me, is it?
Get a load of these clubs.
Ha-ha! I did deserve to get hit by that one, though. Love my cat! And we'll take this. I love focus strikes with the dual blades. They are so sick and cool. Mochi dukes for me! Okay, so if I want to get that wound up there, I think we might need to mount him again. Do we think I'm going to be able to? I'm going to try. Shit. Oh, okay. So I fucked that, but we can take this one maybe? Oh, we broke it anyway when we got the first fight. Yes. Okay. Hey, come here. Come here. I love it. It's so easy to chain them together. It's so satisfying. And, is he gonna spit at me, or do we think I can heal? I think we can heal.
This way to the shock trap.
We got a shock trap down? Hey! Hey, Doshaguma! Oh my god, don't you want to get me? I'm over here. I'm so gettable. Is he leaving?
Let's cleanse that status.
All right. Well, that was a bit anticlimactic.
I should look
but
over there.
okay, he's moving pretty slow. I think he's pretty fucked up. We should sharpen. Is that another one? Is this supposed to be happening? I'm just gonna let whatever this is occur. Because they're fighting each other. So can I mount him? Maybe if we can like split aggro, he won't know who to go after. Just kidding. He knew kind of right away who to go after. Yeah, now he's just fucking on my cat. So, do you guys want to like? No? No, now you guys don't have beef. Now there's no smoke? Okay. Oh! I didn't mean to slide down that slope! Okay.
Leave this to me. Heals
I'm gonna heal. And now we've tricked him into coming back down this way. So the sliding is kind of screwing me up. Okay, there's the spit. And then I think there was one more. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Right here. Ah, I just whiffed that combo so fatly. We won't talk about it. Help! What? Okay. Well, I guess we sharpen. And, we'll get back up there eventually. The bird knows where to go. We don't need to heal. Okay.
Another monster's horning in.
Wait. Which one is the right one? Oh, it's this one. That's right. Get out of here. Be gone. Move away. I whiffed all of that, but it's fine. Hey. You can't just let me sit here and wail on you. Like you're also leaving. I have a perfectly good shock trap. And no creature to put inside the shock trap. What is this? Sir? Okay, well at least there's no other fellow here. Got a foreleg, and I think we put a shock trap down, maybe?
Looking weak. Almost there.
Hit you in the face. I'm gonna hit you in the face a bunch of times. You're gonna hate it. It's gonna be awesome. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me!
Saw to put a dent in it.
That's fine. I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you. I'll get your hand, but... Back. I can't believe this thing's not dead yet. I feel like I have unloaded so much damage into it. Like, and he's furious. He has to be almost dead.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I was hitting the wrong one for...
Let's cleanse that net.
What do you mean?
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Again? No. I'm just gonna jump on you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. My gosh, he's taking me all over the map. I was like, maybe we can sneak up on him. I don't think we can sneak up on him.
Here we go.
thought for sure that would have popped my special dodge. Okay, there's the roar. Yes! Okay. I feel like we're getting a ton of mats, which is sick. Hey, we got him! That was a sick fight. It is also really satisfying to me to fight Doshaguma again and fucking own him. He's mine. Because the first time we fought Doshaguma, I was not as adept at combat. I was not. Wait, hang on. Oh fuck. I'm shit posting. I gotta carve. Hang on. Oh, but it's question mark, question mark, question mark? But isn't this Doshaguma? Like, don't we know what this is? Oh! Oh! Alright, rude! Do we think I can get stuff from them? Oh! Oh! It wasn't dead! I was like, that's a really long death animation, because he was not dead. Well. Can't see me, but I'm there. Okay. This, I think, is where we will take our next break. Am I okay to leave this screen up, or will it eventually, like, go away and start playing a cutscene? Because I feel like as long as I don't click take all, we can pause. This is where we'll take our next break. Enjoy the music, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay, we'll be right back. I feel great. I feel strong. I feel capable. That was awesome. Because the first time we fought Doshaguma, he batted me around the arena like I was a hacky sack. And now, oh, he flee from me in a cowardly fashion most unseemly. Oh, we destroyed him. That felt amazing. Okay, we're gonna take this and then see what happens. I imagine there's gonna be like maybe a little cutscene after this, potentially. All of them in the box. Oh, I got gems. I should figure out what those do. Yeah, he called a friend for help, and the friend said, "You owe me a couple $100 actually. Do you remember when we went to that gig last year and Ardo Shogma was like, hey man, I didn't," and then they just started fighting each other for a little while. And then apparently I was fighting the wrong one for a while also. So these things happen. I see monster, the kill switch is engaged. Like, which monster doesn't necessarily matter. I should probably pay better attention to that, but...
Let's go find the others. I don't know what got into that thing.
Okay.
So, what's the story?
I have no idea.
It's definitely a Doshaguma, but at the same time, it might not be. It seems to lack reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
It doesn't eat?
Earlier, it seems like it was absorbing energy. Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Hold on.
Yeah,
That
yes.
sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
Exactly.
It's all speculation. But right now, we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on to the village.
It's like the White Wraith, by nature of its existence, appearance,
Let's keep moving.
is
Hunter.
disrupting not only
I'll be
like
here when you're ready.
the cyclical nature of the world, but also the inhabitants within it.
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
What do you say to some equipment
Like,
recommendations?
if it can alter the flow of the seasons, it can absolutely change, like, the physiology of a monster, I feel. But, like, that is terrifying. What the fuck is it that it can do that?
Well, what can I do for you?
Oh, wait. Can we get stuff from the totally not
Yep.
Doshaguma? Don't want to get caught flat now. The closer to the finish line, the easier it is to trip up. I'm sure you've been there before. Yeah. Well, first of all, how's it going? White monsters. They kind of give the same vibe as the White Wraith, which I love her because she is me. Like, we are both processing information at the same rate. And I really love that for us. What do we got? Let's look at Kibby first.
Got something in
Kibti?
mind?
Kibti. I don't think we get new Kibti. No? Nothing? What about for me?
Got something in mind?
Vespa. Oh! Because we killed a wasp. Eh. If we, again, it's like, if we can't see our stomach, like, what's even the point? No? Nothing? No stuff? This is the first time we've killed a monster and we haven't been able to do anything with the stuff. That's so weird. I wonder why. No weapon upgrades either?
What are we making today?
No. Bizarro. Okay. Maybe the creature has been like twisted in such a way
you
by
later.
exposure to whatever the White Wraith's blight is that we can't harvest it for parts.
Huh?
That's weird. How's my food? Do I have no food? I don't think we have... She's in here with me! Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Let's cook. I want meal. Wow. Oh my god. She's so special to me. She's my everything. I love her so much. Mealtime. I want I want meat. And I want invulnerability when evading. And I want not gatherer stuff, because I don't know if I care about that. Well, maybe. We might as well. We're going to be here pilfering. Actually, I do better gathering when I make it an objective. If I just wander around, I'm actually going to get too ADHD'd to put this bonus to use. So we'll just stick with this for now. Oh my god, Optimus, thank you so much for the cheer. I've had alerts muted while we were in the cutscene and I forgot to unmute them when we got to camp. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much. Oh, I have to look. What is she? Oh my god. Does she have like a little cup? Are we eating together? Oh. Yeah, she does. You can actually see the steam rising up off of what she's holding. I need her carnally. Okay. I just love looking around at all the stuff. It's great. It's great. Okay, so I got my food. We don't need to cook anymore. Let me see how my items are doing. Transfer, item pouch, and then I've got my loadout. And I don't think we need to restock anything. Good. Good. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Have you can press RT to play with the cat? Why did I take out a knife? Oh, okay. Well, still menacing, still sinister, actually. Can we do something less threatening, perhaps? Oh, different animations depending on the situation. Alma watching this happen, just like... Oh my gosh, this is really good. That might be the only one we get. He fucks with me! He's tricking me! He's just like the real Mochi. He's just like the real Mochi. Mochi has a very... So my cat has irritable bowel disease. My cat has a fucked up stomach. And when he's gonna be sick, he has a meow that's very distinct. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. So, like, I can tell based on his meow whether or not Mochi is going to be barfing. Like, I can tell. It's a very specific audio cue. And sometimes when he wants to be just, like, the worst, if there's something that he really wants or he feels like he has been neglected and mistreated, sometimes he'll just start meowing that way to get attention. So I hear the meow and I'm like, what? You gonna be? Do you feel okay? And then he climbs up my body because he wanted snuggles or something, and it was just like, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man! Like, he knows. He's so manipulative. God, I love that cat so much. He's great. He also, because he's very sneaky, Mochi is fascinated with the outside world. And if given the opportunity, Mochi will attempt to escape. Like, he will try to, like, sneak out the front door or something. So I'm in the habit of whenever I'm getting ready to leave, I like make sure I have like a visual on the cat, because if I have a visual on him, he can't surprise me and slip out the door like without me knowing where he is. Mochi has realized that that's my routine, and now he's turned it into a game. So if he sees me approach the door, he hides. And he has forcefully turned it into a game of hide and seek, because I have to find him before I can leave, and he knows what the tell for me leaving is, like the jingle of the keys in my hand, me approaching the door, me getting my bag, and he fucking books it. It's awful. He's the best. Hi, Virus. Welcome in. Okay, let's... I think the only thing we have to do is talk to Nada. Like, there might be some stuff out here we can steal. What? Hey, can I capture this stuff? Hang on.
What you think we'll find?
I don't know, Mochi. Oh, nice. We already have the net. Pup. That is a Solanaria. They have tremendous regenerative capabilities, and their fins help them move through the air. That's really sick, actually. Is there anything else? I don't think so. That's the only thing that stands out to me in this area.
The wyvern milk seems to be leaking out in irregular locations.
The what? Do you need to see a doctor for that, Alma? What's healthcare like in the Forbidden Lands? Can we help her? What is she talking about? Is that wasp on fire? That wasp is on fire. What is that? A wedge beetle? I can catch them. Robust shells that can withstand lesser input. Ah, that's right. I can parkour off of them. Okay. I think we're good to go talk to Nada. I just wanted to see what the immediate surrounding area was like.
Is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
We got a gawky. We're killing it. I hope there's like a checklist of critters in the game, because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to catch them all.
Can't forget supplies.
Hey, Hunter. Ready to go?
I think we're ready. Yeah, I think we're ready. Let's go.
Okay, follow me.
I'm gonna mute our alerts again, because we're probably gonna get a cutscene of some kind.
Mind if I hop on?
The village is this way.
Okay.
All this was part of the village too, huh?
Yes, there were homes. People too. But then, the Wraith ruined everything.
Yeah.
I'm sure everyone's just hiding now, though.
Oh, honey.
We just have to find them.
This better not be like an Avatar: The Last Airbender situation where we quest this cliff and then see a bunch of skeletons and stuff.
Tashin! It's me! I'm home! Tashin! Tashin! Are you here? Tashin! Tashin!
Nata, is that you?
No way. No way.
Nata.
Tashin!
Oh, I totally thought they were all dead.
You're alive. Nata.
I did what you said. I stayed strong. You were right. About people. These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert. Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
You made that trek
Wonder
alone?
what the fabric is. On his
I
cloak
had no
and Nada's
idea there were
scarf.
other people living so far away. Please, come with me. Let us rest and talk.
So were they not isolationist on purpose? Did they just not know there were other people around?
No!
You're fucking with me.
Go! It's trying to get inside!
No!
Dragon?
Rathalos!
What? From Final Fantasy?
Please, you have to save him.
We will.
Take Nata to camp.
Got it.
I don't remember it being scary and purple in Final Fantasy 14. Oh, just right now? No, we just do it right now? Okay.
It's behaving as erratically as the Doshagama.
Oh my god, it's a slaying quest? I can't, I don't know how to capture things. But I straight up couldn't, even if I wanted to. Okay. We can probably break its wings and its tail. I don't know if that's something worth prioritizing. The first time we, hello, that was a lot of damage. Okay. Oh. Are we not getting up? Did it hit me so hard it gave me a concussion? Okay. I'm just trying to like get a feel for its moveset before I go back in.
Yes. Great forward.
Yes. Okay, we brace. Are we in the air? He hates that I'm on his back. I don't know if we're gonna get a wound off of this one. This might be the best we can get. I'll just take the one.
You did it!
That looks like fire. The longer they are, the better the focus strikes. I was wailing on him for a while. I did deserve to get blasted. Give me your neck. Yes! Ah!
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Oh, I was gonna say, well, he'll have to run pretty fast. He just flies. Okay. So, sharpen and heal. We may as well. His tail is so big, I'm not entirely sure which part of it to try and dodge.
Over here, bub. I'm your target.
Thanks, Mochi. And I think that white stuff means it's like regenerating a little bit, so we want to fuck him before he can suck all that stuff up.
contact with its breath.
What? What? It can explode things? Oh shit, I'm still down! Snap out of it is right! I think my cat just came up and slapped me. We probably deserved that. He can hit me in midair. Okay, rude but appropriate. I need him down. How do I get him down? I'm trying to think. Maybe we have some... Oh, he is down. I was like, maybe we have some pods we should throw at him. Ha! That was cool! Wait, okay, this monster might have the coolest kit that we've faced so far. I just wish I knew how to handle it. Give me this, give me this. Yes. Foot. No foot. I think this might be... I think we need some pods here. So let me heal up for a little bit first. Fucking get away from me. Ooh, you know, I bet fire resistance would have been useful here too. Yeah, I'm really chewing through my health potions. I don't want him to heal either. This is tough because I don't really know how to use the slinger very well. So, let me see. The flash pod? That's my net. Okay. And then do I just fucking... Ha-ha! Okay. I hope that's going to be useful. I definitely need more practice in combat against things that have tails. Because I've noticed that I really struggle with gauging, like, timing on tail attacks specific. Oh, why is there another guy here? Yeah, this is the dude I didn't kill. He was like, hey, that guy you got, that guy you fought owed me 200 bucks. And you killed him, so now you owe me 200 bucks. Maybe we should get some poop on the field? Hang on. Poop. I got poop in my inventory somewhere. It's a dung pod. Yes. And then I do this and I shoot you with poop. No effect. Okay, so I can't make him stinky. Maybe I can't make him leave. Okay, but I think maybe the dragon left also. Phenomenal. Okay, good enough. Good enough. And then I'm gonna take us back to the flash pod. Creatures? Man, yeah, this guy's tough. And I think the larger enemies might pose a little bit of a camera difficulty too, as far as like perspective. What? What is your problem? Doshaguma! What is even your deal? I don't have your money! I can't give it to you! This sucks! Alright, well, they can do their thing. I'm gonna hang out over here and, I think the Doshaguma finally left. I'm sure we have not seen the last of him. There's the roar. Did I flash him? Did Mochi flash him? So he can trample me also. This is actually... wound. Yes, tail! Tail! Can we break the tail? Can we...
Almost there.
Doesn't look like we got the tail, but we did get a wound on it, so... I should heal.
More supplies have been added.
And I'm gonna heal twice, actually. I wish I could, like, pilot him and ram him into the wall. Is that actually what I just did? Did I pilot him into the wall? Okay, those are the only two I can take, then we're gonna pop head, and we'll save back for when he's on the ground. Is he leaving? I think he's leaving. He's definitely leaving. Okay, we're good. We are in pursuit. Oh, cool. Pop-up camp. As long as there's not a Doshaguma up here, like, we should be okay. I didn't expect him to hit me right away. Am I on fire? Yeah, it's the 180s he does with the tail. That's what gets the most damage off on me. Okay. That's my favorite fight so far. That was sick. I loved that. Moveset, incredible. Design, incredible. He was rude, he was mean, it was hard, I was scared. That was awesome. Also, thank you so much for your cheers and follows, everybody. I really appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna pick up some mushrooms and stuff. Wormsbane. Dragon element. Yeah, my personal element is dragon, because I was dragging my balls all over his face. Okay, but like, where did he come from? Why is he like this? I'm here, you just can't see. I've got to stop getting behind the monster. This is also super cool. Oh my gosh, Frosca, thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs out. Can we get some love in chat for Frosca, please? Thank you. It's also really cool for me to encounter a Rathalos in this game because my only exposure to Rathalos previously was the mount collab that you can grind for in Final Fantasy. So it's really cool seeing him outside of that game. It's like, this is his home turf, right? He's playing a home game. I'm the visiting team. So it's really cool to see him like in his own element. That was also my first exposure to like the concept of a Palico because you can get it as a minion. This was cool. I heard the behemoth that they put in for the collab was legitimately really challenging. And there's a part of me that super, super wishes I had been into Monster Hunter at that time so I could have played that. Because I heard the 14 rewards for Monster Hunter players were sick as hell. Please let there be a Final Fantasy 14 collab for Monster Hunter Wilds. Thank you, please. Thank you, please. Like, real, like, Frederick, like, Fire Emblem hours here. Like, pick a god and pray. Please. I'm gonna take all this stuff. I got more gems. Let's see. A gobbler jewel. Fire attack and focus. Okay. And we didn't faint, but that was a very demanding fight.
I'll go tell Tashin that it's safe.
Okay.
What did you do?
We killed him!
This person's a hunter, Uncle. They study monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters? Incredible. You saved Nata, and now you've saved me as well. Thank you. I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father, and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
Okay, so this is like his surrogate father. All right.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. And that's Alma and Gemma. Nata told us what happened to you, so we came to help and investigate the monster that attacked your village.
Seems like their village has
You're
a
after that
monster
thing.
problem.
I see.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
I suppose we should start with that. I'll show you to our village. Come.
Do I get to see?
This
Are there
way.
others?
I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape and blocked the passage. All I remember is the sight of that behemoth closing in.
How?
I awoke several days later. More days passed before I was even able
How
to
long ago was not a I'm
We
assuming it's been like
gathered
a
the
couple of months.
survivors and built places to rest. For ourselves and for those we lost. It was a labor without end.
This voice actor's performance is wonderful, by the way. The whole cast is great, but I am especially enjoying Tashin.
Once our wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel. Immediately, my legs began to shake. It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years. I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed. But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
I'm glad he was found.
Why? Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish. But I couldn't let that happen to you. And now I know the path I chose was right. The others will feel the same.
This is a really special bond. I love these characters. I love that the different societies have really clearly unique and distinct like cultural traits, like from the way they build their houses, like their architecture as informed by like the environments that they live in. But I've been paying really close attention to their fashion because obviously it's like at the Windchime village where they raise and domesticate sacrets, and where that is like a really pronounced facet of their culture. It's like you can see sacred feathers on like their cloaks. And Tashin, the fabric of his robe is the same as the fabric on Nata's scarf, and I'm gonna be really interested to see like where does that come from? Is that like is it a plant? Like what material is that? Where does it come from? How does it reflect like who you are and what your identity is? I'm really excited to see that. I pay a lot of attention to clothes. So they must be so happy and so relieved to know he's okay. Whoa.
Nata!
If people get emotional at his homecoming, I'm gonna get emotional.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
No!
See you all. Sorry for worrying you.
No, bitch, me too!
So, you said you were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes, the white monster that caused Nata to flee your village.
Tashin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's long, long history. I intended to share this with you the day you were lost. It is time we set you on your path. Come with me.
What's going on?
We keepers have carried on the traditions of this land for eons. Ages ago, it was known as the capital, Wyveria.
This was
Like the Wyverians?
Yes. You passed through a massive structure to reach us, did you not? That is what remains of the Outer Bailey, the wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will. They built an advanced civilization and reached the height of prosperity.
So what happened?
But Wyveria fell.
Yeah.
Its people and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
You mean traces like the tunnel Nata passed through?
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
So then, that means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production. Our people subsist on it.
It's incredible.
So they make all of that
Can't believe
energy
how
stuff?
versatile it is.
What a scene.
After the fall of Wyveria, the Keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy. And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
I was loving that note sequence we were getting in the background.
What's this?
An archive of the city's research journals. Most of them are beyond our understanding.
There's a lot of stuff in here.
Who are the Keepers?
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
Researchers.
Yes, once. Now we are just people getting by.
I'd like to know what happened to Wyveria.
Fascinating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, considering how handy they are with Welk, it does stand to reason.
Like, it feels like there's something they're not telling me.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern milk.
Answers a question I had about Alma from about 30 minutes ago. Why does milk have to be involved, though? Like, what if we called it something different? That would be nice, I think. We'll just go top to... Yeah, tell me more about Wyvern. I'm gonna call it Wilk. Yeah.
Where is sorry, Wyvern
No!
produced?
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
At least they didn't call it the Dragon Tit.
The Dragon Torch. What can you tell us about it?
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know not how it works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the Keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
Begging us not to do that.
That you should see for yourselves. If I may, I'd like to show you there later.
Okay. All right. I'm taking a deep breath. We're gonna take a sip of tea. It's cool. We're fine. It's normal. We'll just get it out. We'll vent it here. We'll vent out the silly energy. We're gonna end up saying milk a lot. White milk, dragon milk, whatever. It's fine. It's cool. Okay. I do think it's interesting, though, that as defendants of researchers from what was clearly a very technologically prosperous civilization, that civilization fell. They either don't know how or won't tell me. And what records remain don't disclose, like, the full nature of the machinery or, like, how to work it. I guess machinery, it feels also like the wrong word. Apparatus, perhaps. But it feels like there's something deeper going on here. That's the vibe that I'm getting.
Why is it that the Keepers haven't been outside for so long?
Good question.
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium ago. Of those who
said they hadn't been
survived,
outside in 1,000
half
years.
of them left this land, and half of them stayed. Our ancestors were those who remained, the founders of this village, Sild.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction. Our ancestors in particular played a crucial role in its demise. Staying was their way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest of time.
The rest of time?
What did they do?
What exactly did your ancestors do?
I intend to show you. I think it would be for the best.
Something really bad. By the sound of it, perhaps.
Well then, let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
Oh, in that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all right.
So we'll be able to fast travel in.
There. Are you sure? You're welcome to it. Nata, before we go, you should say hello to the others. They'll be so happy to see you.
Okay.
Good. We'll meet back in front of the gate once we're all ready.
Okay. Let's talk to some folks. It is 3:30, so there's a part of me, and that's if we go in here, if we talk to him. Oh, he's not in here. Oh, there's other stuff in here. Can I read this book? I cannot read this book. I think I'd long expected this time would come. No, a falsehood. I never wished to imagine the day our world would shatter. But that too is false. Our world was already broken on that day. They're making it sound like Wyveria was up to no good. Also, I'm thinking that we will probably explore this area and talk to some folks. And then maybe that's where we'll call it. But let's see how we feel after we've scoped out everybody. I am doing better, but I don't want to overdo it. So we'll do lore stuff and see how we feel. What is this place? We are the outsiders Tashin mentioned. Beneath us, those who've completed their task lie resting. I figured that this was a graveyard when I saw them, like, make gestures of respect. The day after the attack, we'd lost all our tools. We dug with our bare hands. But cuts on fingertips heal. I'll carry on my friend's share of our mission here. I believe that's what must be done. And it's so interesting because whatever happened was so serious. It's a responsibility they shoulder so solemnly. Am I correct in taking you for an outsider? What gave me away? Is it true that you confront monsters? I do. I can't understand it. Do you intend to tread the same path walked a millennium ago? The path that led to Wyveria's destruction. What does me hunting monsters have to do with the path that led to Wyveria's destruction? I wonder what I might do when faced with a monster. Would I be able to see it as another part of nature, as the old teachings hold? We can't go in there. Interesting. And that's interesting too, because he's talking about like seeing them as parts of nature, seeing them as creatures that exist within the world. And something that Nata keeps doing, he's like, why did this happen to us? Why did this monster do this to us? And it's like, well, it's kind of probably just what monsters do. Like, I don't think it had any like ill will or like honed malice towards you. And I think that's what's so hard for like Nata to understand as a child. The smallish fellow. My cat? Might they be a woodwood? He's not a woodwood. He is a feline. I know of the woodwoods from the ancient record. Can we get some woodwoods down here? Can we introduce them to the woodwoods? My friend is what's called a feline, not a woodwood. They look just like the records tell. That's quite the surprise. If we, hang on, do they have, is it unique dialogue or looping dialogue? It's, okay, it's looping. I also make that sound when I think about the woodwoods. Ooh. There's my kib tea. I would love to know what the source of this glow is. Is it like a rock? Like, what is this material? Okay, can't go in there. I talk to you. Can't talk to you. What's up here? Oh, pretty. Okay, so we've got little pools. I don't see any, like, animals down here. I haven't seen anything that looks like a garden, so I'm wondering how they like feed themselves. Well, maybe we are about to discover that. May I ask what you're doing? I'm using wyvern milk to speed along these crops' growth. Things felt desperate in the wake of the attack, but thankfully the farm is back in order. Okay, so wyvern milk is Wilk, which is the material in Nata's pendant and also the stuff in the spine. And it is used to store and transfer energy and can also have a biological effect on organic matter. Is that what it, Because it seems like the White Wraith also is having a biological effect on organic matter, right? With like the energy stuff the Doshaguma were doing.
Tell me, is the Everforge still out there? Does the downpour still occur?
Downpour? You mean in the forest, where the Woodwoods live?
We've got to get the Woodwoods down
So
here.
it's a forest now, is it? Good to hear the Woodwoods are carrying
Or
on.
them out to the Woodwoods.
Not that I've ever met them.
I need to mash these civilizations
so your
together.
people are able to find the sustenance you need to live without venturing outside?
With our rich reserves of wyvern milk? Oh, yes.
I'd like to know more about that, if you don't mind explaining.
And there was a fellow that just walked past me, and yes, you're a trader? Can I talk to you? Things here in the village are exotic. Are they? They seem pretty normal. The stuff you have, that's unusual. So we can trade with this guy.
Come by anytime you like.
I don't think we need to yet, but we trusted that Nada was alive. That was our only hope. We were powerless when it attacked, but we were at least able to safeguard Nada's escape. At least I know that was no mistake. I'm so happy. I totally thought they had like all eaten shit and died. So this is a big relief to me. I never expected Nada to return with outsiders in tow. Are you really from the outside? Oh yeah, girl. Do you see how I'm dressed? Let's absorb some context clues. Let's use our powers of critical thinking. Okay, so that will take us back out, which is not what I'd like to do.
I can hardly believe it's you, Nata.
You've gotten bigger.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you were all going through. I should have been here for you.
Don't be foolish. All we wanted was for you to be safe.
Yeah, they kicked you out because they all thought they were gonna die.
Out there on your own? Everything happened so fast. You must have been so frightened.
It's all right. I wasn't scared.
Funny. So we lying out here. Who are these people who rescued you? They're called hunters. And they're searching for the thing that attacked our village. So to find it and do what? Well, hunt it. Remember that conversation we had a couple minutes ago about context clues?
Yeah.
What matters is that you're finally home with us where you belong. Right. But I still want to travel together with them just for a while longer. Oh my gosh. He's not ready to let us go. I guess he has a mission and he'd like to see it through. He thinks we are so cool. I love that. That shot of us rescuing him from the Doshaguma where we were backlit. Oh man. That changed his life. Okay, that's the grandma we talked to. I think we ran from this direction. So if we don't have anything to do up here... That looks like an icon we should be able to get to, but maybe not. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take our next break here, and I'm gonna do one more loop just to make sure I didn't miss anybody. And I will figure out if we're gonna talk to Tashine or not. But we probably have like 15 minutes left to stream, I think. Okay, I'll be back. Enjoy the music, and we'll return very shortly. Hey everyone, thanks for your patience. I'm gonna do one more loop, and then I think we will talk to Tashine. My energy's doing good. I got up and walked around for a little bit, touched Mochi, checked in with the cat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. So as long as we're done by like 4, I think that'll be fair. And then we'll have movie night in an hour.
Good.
So. Thank you for the follow also. Welcome to the community. Okay. Let me do one more loop just to make sure we didn't miss anybody. Yeah, it feels like a good break spot in like 20-30 minutes, I think. So, does he say anything different? He does not. Okay, he introduces us to the rest of the keepers.
I won.
Yeah.
Thank you for subscribing. Can we get some love in chat for Z-Wolf, please? Thank you. I want to like be his mentor. He feels like so attached to us in like a sibling or apprentice sort of way. And we've already, but they have something special going on. These 2 women talking about milk. All right, we're gonna leave them alone. That's private. That's their special experience. So
I won.
Artemis, thank you also for subscribing. How are you? Came from the vid and had to go check out, but we are happy to have you. Welcome in.
I won.
Wait, why is this happening? Wait a minute. What is this?
I won.
No, why is there so much stuff happening right now? Hey.
Good.
Thank you everyone for your subscriptions. I hope that your weekend has been fantastic. Welcome in, Luna. It's good to see you. Okay, enough. Stop that. I told everyone to subscribe to join movie. Oh my god, that's right.
Good.
So we will have movie night on the Discord with subscribed Twitch viewers in about 90 minutes at 5 p.m. Pacific, and we will be watching Hackers, which was released like in the 90s, I think, and has Matthew Lillard in it, and also the actor who plays Bunk in The Wire, and that's all I know about it. Being presented by moderator Knifem, so we are very excited for that. Okay, now I just need to find Tashin, because this is where we started. Okay, I know he's on the map, but like, I was hoping I could just... Oh, he's outside! He's outside! That's why we didn't find him. He's not here. Angelina Jolie is in Hackers? No way. So we'll go up here. I love this architecture. Lamara, thank you also for subscribing. Thank you. Subs get music on the ad breaks instead of ads. Cool bird emotes. There's a sub squad for hunting. There is sub movie nights. We get up to some mischief. Yeah. We make shit take place, as it were.
Let's take a quick break.
Okay. So here's our new base camp. I saw Athos and I was just like, yes, everyone's here. I don't know why I expected us to like just be us, but it's everyone. Hi, Kibby.
Time for a quick break.
Can I?
For sure.
For sure. Fuck off, Mochi. A new cat, Tanea. Imposter. Mochi, imposter cat. Okay, well, we don't need to set up anything yet.
Check back in every meow and again.
Yeah, for folks on YouTube who just asked this, it is against Twitch TOS for me to have both chats on the screen. So I cannot put y'all up here. It is a punishable offense according to Twitch. So I've been exploring different ways to like integrate it better for me, so I can look at it better, and have not found any third-party solutions, unfortunately, that are to my liking. But we are still looking. So that's Tashin. Is there anyone else I can talk to? He's carrying lumber? Wood? Oh my god, it's hay. He's a farming cat. Oh my god, look at him go. Where does he pick it up from? Oh my god, they have him moving! He gets it from over here and then takes it all the way back? Oh, Mochi, get out of his way, man! He's on a schedule! I love these cats, man. I love them so much. Oh, this is Werner. I do not appear to be able to talk to him. That's honestly probably a feature and not a bug. I do not think he would want to talk to us, so.
Well, what can I do?
And I'm gonna assume that we probably can't craft anything from the Rathalos, because it seemed fucked up. But maybe, so we'll look. This place is seriously amazing. Wonder and confusion are duking it out in my head for Guitar. I fucking love her. We need to hear what Teshin has to say. Let's get ready and meet up. Facility? Palico?
Anything catch your eye?
Nothing.
Anything catch your eye?
I don't think we can do anything with the stuff we've been getting. That has to be because of whatever changes have taken place within those monsters. Can I talk to you? No, I can just look at you. Okay. And if I tell Gemma that it's a good time for a break, what does she say?
Well, Hunter, we did it. That's our most important objective in the bag. I'm so happy for Nata. But I'm scared to open that next door. Once we step through, there might be no turning back.
Oh. Which door is she talking about? Ah! This is Lemuel. So not Jack or Ralph, but a secret third guy. I actually don't think we have anything to purchase, but we can sell fish, can't we? Hang on. I think I've got fish to sell. Because I don't think the goldfish do anything else but be money that I can sell. I don't even know what fish look like in this game, though. I think if you press Y... Oh! Sell all trade-in materials? But it's not going to sell all of my stuff, right? It's only the stuff that's just for money. Completely safe. Okay. Trade-in materials are not used to craft. Thank you. There's a world where I didn't ask. We were just like, yeah. And then we had nothing in our inventory. The box was empty. So we'll sell it all. Nice. Good chunk of change.
You got a real eye for treasure. Know that?
Thank you. Especially when I'm looking at you, sir.
All right.
Bro.
Here if you need anything.
I'm gonna assume that maybe we can't even do like optional hunts on the creatures that we fought today. If we can't even craft from them, then what's the point? And then we did talk to the Mochi Cat. Pleasure to meet you. I oversee the support team here. I have been thoroughly briefed on the appropriate distance to maintain with the keepers. Worry not. What a good cat.
Check back in every meow.
Okay, it's Tashin time. Alma usually doesn't want to make small talk with us. Typically, when I touch base with her, the only thing she wants to do is show me the quest board. But I will double check. It'll take us like 90 minutes or 90 seconds to like run back and forth, but she was in base. Are you sure she wasn't talking about milk with that other woman? Cuz that's where I left her. We'll blame this on the migraine. When I move, she moves, just like that. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Haha! Hi! Hey! What's up? Hello?
Yes.
Want to see the quest? No, yeah, she only ever wants to do quest stuff. She never wants to talk to me. Everyone always says, Hunter, how hunt? But no one ever says, Hunter, how you? She won't talk to me. we got
Understood.
nothing. But it's good for him that we check. Because maybe one day there will be a Hunter How You, and then we can take advantage of it.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go?
I don't know. It sounds like such a grave matter.
I was going to tell Nata these things the day it all happened. Now, the whole truth will be yours. The place I'm taking you is known to the Keepers as the resting place.
Okay.
Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster that attacked the village. It is a guardian by the name of Arkfeld.
What is a guardian?
Arkfeld! I knew it was an extinct species. But what exactly is a guardian?
That's what I want to know.
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these many years.
Were monsters a part of Iberian
then,
society?
Follow
Like
me.
beasts of burden, or like familiars, or assistants, or something like that?
I wonder how deep this goes. I'm almost afraid to find out.
Monsters that serve people. There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough, you will see for yourselves just what the Guardians are.
Okay. I'm gonna try not to get too distracted stealing stuff while we're on our way to this. He said we were going to the resting place? But like, the resting place of what? Is this where the dragon torch is?
Huh? Oh.
You're not saying that...
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called Guardians.
They were making
to this
monsters?
Day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat.
The stomach was atrophied.
Wyveria's
in that
energy is their
Doshaguma.
sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
But if they don't have need for
They live
predation,
indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
why were they attacking
They
us?
don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkveld escaped to the outside world.
And it's
The
hostile.
Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkveld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkveld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks that can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkfeld. All it wanted was to be free! And I don't know which of us is worse.
Nata, if things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
Growth.
You really do take after your father. Nata, his role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Viveria. Come.
I have so many questions.
You will see.
Oh, that's not good. Nope. Okay. The time for questions is over. The time for action is nigh. Are these sacreds? Oh.
I thought they didn't need to eat.
Yeah! Duh! Tearing flesh for the love of the game, I guess.
We have to find them. What? Are you nuts?
Wait, is that the White Wraith? Because the White Wraith also has those like chain-like appendages, right? This is the guy! This is the guy! I can't possibly fight this now. Oh fuck! Okay!
We have to drive it off.
I need to be in demon mode for this. Okay, so we've got pierce on the tail, swipe on the chain. Several lunges. He's big. I wish he would be passive for just a hot second so I could like ogle his design. Let's see if we can mount him. Thank you, iframes. Ha! I thought maybe the call would have given us a little bit more temporary invulnerability. Here. Oh, I fucked that up. No, I'm on him. We're good. Okay. Brace. Oh my god, he's ramming himself into the wall. Okay, we got two. I'm gonna be really risky and I'm gonna try to take the tail. Ha! I knew that would happen though. But if we're lucky, we should be able to grab one of these wounds. It does feel like a tight arena for a monster this size. Okay, whoa! He does a lot of damage when he hits you point blank. Okay, we're gonna go over here and heal. We might as well sharpen while we're on as well. And I'm actually... Where'd he go? We were just in like a perfect... a perfect loop! I thought maybe he flew away. Okay, come here. I'm hitting... Why am I not going to... Thank you. That was too soon. So I need to wait until the coil starts to come down, not when he raises his arm. And then I need to wait for the tail to hit, and that's my cue. Okay. Whoop! There it is. Okay, much better. Oh shit, he has me? I'm in there? Well, I did not particularly care for that. That was uniquely terrifying. How am I supposed to get out of there when that happens? Oh my gosh. I feel like every new monster we fight becomes like the next favorite monster. This is sick. Okay, come here. Okay, cool. Got the face. And I think we've got a spot on the tail, which this might drop. He's mad. Sick sound design. That might be the best sound design we've heard since Rage Out. Okay, the enemies with tails are becoming, yeah, it's very clear I need a lot of practice with them. Thankfully, though, I think we'll get a lot of opportunity to practice with the optional hunts warm up.
We need to find Nata. I'll get the others.
That was so cool.
Be careful.
What did we see over there?
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily...
Tashine! You're okay! We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
They just crawl in there?
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess, it is...
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Eating? Kicking my ass?
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior? Can it still be considered a Guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the All-Harken. She would know more than I.
The All-Harken?
Who is that?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here.
Oh, so she's
But
not
a
in there.
blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous.
Okay.
No keeper dares make the journey.
Let's go.
Giant monsters are Something of a
We've
specialty
come
for
this
me.
far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
Tashin, they can do it. I know they can.
Even so,
I'm going with them. If the Allharkin knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
He's so proud, actually.
please take care of him for me.
Of course.
And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
I have so many questions about what they're doing and why. Also, this is so sick. This fight was awesome. So I'm really curious about its design because, okay, so obviously I'm gonna talk a lot about Guardian stuff. Because if this is a monster that was like created or modified to be of some service, like what was it meant to be providing? Like I look at it and it doesn't seem like it's not like a beast of burden, right? I'm wondering what is like the chain like appendage it has. What is that meant to do? What is that function? There's so much about this monster's design now that I have questions about. Okay, I'm gonna take all of it. Repel the Guardian Arkfeld. And it's extra interesting to me because it's like, okay, so you have been shouldering the responsibility of caring for Wyveria's legacy for the last millennium. Are you just waiting for them to wake up? Should you destroy these things? They've not woken up before, so you, like, did you expect that they would be hostile? And now, especially with this one's appearance, it's like it's changing. It's defying sort of the structures that it was created to have. Really interesting stuff. Yeah. I don't know where I'm going with this thought process, but the hamster on the wheel of my brain is running at full speed. We're gonna take all of this stuff. This is also a good time to remind folks that although I do not mind mechanical hints, tips, guidance, anything I speculate about for the story itself is rhetorical. I do not want there to be any narrative spoilers in chat at all. I understand that people have a lot of passion about this game, and you can let your passion be unbridled for telling me how to fucking get an offset with the hammer, right? That's fine. I don't want anybody to tell me anything about the story, where it goes. Don't confirm, don't deny. Just sit there and go, oh, interesting. Like, just let me have it. Let me have it. Let me think, let me thonk. Let me brainstorm, let me marinate. Let me have it.
Everyone, I'm told the Allharkin lives in a village in the peaks called Suja.
Mountains?
However, the only path there from the ice shard cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
I think we're gonna have to kill the
Well, we're
monster,
in luck
keeping things
then.
frozen.
Astrum Unit got in touch.
Astrum Unit!
And it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
Rove.
Then what do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
Oh my god, please. I think the one thing that could have improved this game so far, actually, is if after we met Rove, he just like showed up periodically during hunts, said some cryptic shit and left. Like, I think repelling Arkfeld would have been elevated substantially by the appearance of Rove just like poking out from around a cocoon like, I see you too dance with the weave of death. Will you pass the veil, or will the veil claim you? And then he's just gone. Like, I think that is like the only thing I can think of that would make the game better. That's my only suggestion for improvement. Rove showing up, saying cryptic shit, and bailing. Like, I just think that'd be really fun. I need to see him again. I need him desperately. He's such a good character. Oh my god, he does have Big Hat Logan energy. Oh, no, it never clicked for me, but you're so right. Okay, I think this is probably a good place to call things. It's about 4 o'clock. I've got a lot of questions about the Guardians, their nature, their function, their intention. How heavily were they modified? Are they actually, like, how artificial are they really? They've never woken up before. Why are they waking up now? Why didn't you destroy them? What was your plan for when they woke up? Like, it's happening in a fucked up way that you didn't expect. So what way did you expect it to go? I don't know. We've got questions. Also, thank you so much to everyone who followed and subscribed while we had alerts paused for the cutscene. I don't think we have any new armor to look at. Because we've gotten bits and pieces, but we haven't been able to do anything with it, and I don't think we, if the trajectory continues, whatever materials we just got from repelling Arkfeld, we won't be able to do anything with. So, actually, how's it going?
You know where to find me.
I do know where to find you. Take as much time as you need. All right, we'll check just to be thorough, but I don't think we're gonna have anything.
Got something in mind?
I don't even know what the Guardian Sacred is. I don't remember seeing that thing. Check the Apex monsters. Oh. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way! Oh, what is this Dio pose I'm doing? Show Yes. Oh. So how much of this can I craft right away? And how much of this do I need to grind?
I'm ready to work.
Wait.
Alrighty.
Sorry, this has now become now a crafting and wish list sorting type of thing.
Ready to get to
I'm
work?
gonna make literally everything I can, and then when we come back tomorrow, we can do a brand new fit. I am gonna have to grind Uthduna. Check this out, I don't have enough claws. Well, then we'll make this, certainly.
Alright.
And then we can add the other bodice to our wish list. And then torso-wise... I'm actually not super into either of these, but we might be able to get them both, so we might as well.
Alright. Perfection.
Yeah, I'm gonna make literally all of the armor I can.
Perfection.
If I've got the stuff, we might as well. Okay, Raydao, you're next. Ooh, the dragon on the belt piece. I like how sleek the other set is, though, actually. So this is gonna be what we prioritize, I think. Yeah. So let's make everything here that we can. Wing Drake. I'm gonna need more wing talons. And more hides. Isn't that interesting? Yeah, I like the silhouette of this one.
Perfection.
We will mix and match, but we'll mix and match by having every option available to us. Oh, that's tough. I like both of these, but we'll go with the shorter one first.
Perfection.
And then we'll put this on the wish list. And then gloves. Yeah, I like the sleeker silhouette of the second set.
Perfection.
That just seems more streamlined to me.
I'm ready to work. Alright. Perfection.
Ooh. Okay, so New Udra has the best armor in the game. Apparently. That I don't see a step up from this. Like, this is the best. This is as good. Oh my, oh, they're tentacles! It's a tentacle cape! Yeah, the Ajaricon blades giving me this, like, halo effect. Honestly, really fucking sick. How much of this can I make? We've already got the helms. Okay, we'll take everything off and then we'll go piece by piece. I'm sorry, this cape is too good. We have to have this one. I can't have this one, I don't have any blood. Okay, well, we'll add both of these to the wish list then. And if we're lucky, maybe we can do something else. Yes. Definitely this one.
Ready to get to work? Alright. Perfection.
I do have another guardian scale. We can
Ready
make them
to get
both.
to work? Perfection.
But we can only make one of these. Not even a question. If I see thigh, we commit. It's that simple. It's that easy. And then we'll add this to the wish list. So I've got Doshagma and Rothalo stuff. Okay, so this looks remarkably similar to the other Doshaguma set, just purple instead of that, like, tannish golden color. Yes, actually. Really similar. Okay. This doesn't thrill me, but we will craft what we can. I want to know what this looks like. I'm sorry, the Ajaricon blades make everything like 10 times cooler in shape. No, this is so nice. And I really like purple. I really like purple. Good. Thank you for the follow to the community. All right. Let's craft what we can. Mochi is screaming for some reason I don't know about. Definitely this one. We'll do this head. Does anything else need the Rathalos plate or the certificate? Can't make the tail, so we'll just put these on both the wish lists. I actually think I might prefer the longer one. Yeah, let's do this one.
Ready to get to work?
We'll do this coil.
Perfection.
And oh, that's really tough, actually. I like them both. Well, we'll stick with the cleaner silhouette first. And no, just kidding. We can make them both.
Ready to get to work?
Yes, I love my life. I love to win. Okay. And then wish list. And then this. Yes. Okay. We are gonna have our cake. We're gonna have our cake. Palico's gonna have cake. Everyone's gonna have cake. It's basically my birthday. Thank you for the follow on the community. Wait, if we have wait. If we have armor and our Palico has armor, that means we also have weapons. Okay. All right.
Ready to get to work? Perfection.
We might end up doing some hunting on stream tomorrow. Instead of story stuff, because I need fits. And we can make that. Both of these are going to go on the wish list. glove wise. We'll do this one.
Ready to work. Perfection.
My birthday is actually 2 days before Christmas, so I'm eating shit up right now. I actually like this one. I think that has a much stronger shape language to it.
Perfection. Look good.
Yes. Yes. And then wish list. We got, I feel like I haven't usually been able to make a full set after just one encounter with a monster. I don't know whether we got lucky with our drops or whether we just broke that many wounds or what, but I feel like this has been really productive.
Yeah, I'm ready to work. Perfection.
You're just 4 days after. Hey, we're December birthday buddies. Okay, that's everything. We'll put this on the wish list. Okay, we have wish listed or made everything available to us. What can my cat look like?
What are we making today?
Ah! A thing! No, I actually really like this. What is like glitching in and out of my screen every now and then? That's so funny. What about? Oh my God! Hang on. Does he have a little kitty? Like, hang on. No way. Kitty face home? I thought maybe they gave him a kitty facial hair. Oh my God. Oh! Creature? Aberration. Oh, the vessel? That's really good though. And then we've got the Doshaguma. Love this. This is actually, I love this color scheme. This is really... Okay, well, we found the best weapon. And it's not close. And it's this right here. So... I guess we're going to be adding in some things that we need for the cat. He's going to be a strong cat. I need this. And the helmet here actually doesn't do much for me. But I do like the bodice. So we're going to... Wait, I can make this now. I have the shell.
Ready to get
well, don't mind if I do.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Meow. This is great.
Meow, this is great. Good colors. Yeah, I want both of these actually.
Perfection.
Also, oh my gosh, did someone just subscribe on YouTube? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry the merged setup is still a little clunky. We're working on it. It will get better. And I will never make... he will never be a creature. Should I just have this to have it? Yeah, I just have it to have it. Well, just for the thrill of acquisition. We'll just have it to have it. But we will add this to the wish list. This to the wish list. All of the weapons straight to the wish list. Ridiculous nonsense.
Ready to get to work? Perfection. Yaha.
And then...
Look good?
Yeah, I mean, if we can make it all, we might as well. I prioritize fashion more than anything, really, so...
Look good? Perfection.
I'm so excited. Tomorrow we're gonna have brand new fits. It's gonna be spectacular.
Ready to get to work? Perfection.
We might need to have the round thing cat though. I kind of really like this man. Big? Like it's really good. And what else haven't we made? Yeah, we'll make the mask. Why not? I've got the resources. We'll never put it on. But we've got the resources.
Ready to get to work? Perfection.
And then we'll look at weapons and wish list those. And then we'll know exactly where we stand. If we need to do hunts tomorrow, if we want to do story tomorrow, we'll know exactly what the deal is.
Perfection.
probably could be a round octopus, which might be legitimately really funny. Hang on. So if we do Uthduna and then new creature! I love this game. So, what are our weapon options?
What are we making today?
So there's Guardian Doshaguma, because it's G. This we don't know. We have Uthduna. We're just gonna add that to the wish list. So we get Rathalos here. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Hang on. I'm not done with armor yet. I just remembered the Guardian Sacred. We have that stuff to make. We can't make it. We don't have the feathers. Well, we'll throw it on the wish list so we don't get distracted. Hi! Oh, Keith Griffiths, welcome in! We've had so many folks come over from YouTube. It's been so wonderful meeting everybody. And then Sword and Shield. I have a question. Preview. Hang on, what does this do? Does that put it on me? Well, then how do I see it? Fuck.
What are we
Hey,
making
Heaven's Door. Heaven's Door. Is there a way for me to like see the weapon like on me or something before I commit to making it? Preview and tab over to Forge. Okay, okay. Hang on. Sick. Okay, I like that. I think I like Ray Down more, but that's still really cool. Lalabrina, Jarkon, Chotacabra. Wow, Sword and Shield only gets the Guardian Rathalos. Okay. What about Greatsword?
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, that's a good looking blade. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. That's a good looking blade. Is this a classic weapon? Is this classic? Because that looks spectacular. That feels so authoritative. Good. Like if I was a monster and someone came at me with a sword that looked like this, I would just lay down on the ground and let it happen painlessly. Like, there's no use fleeing. There is no escape. I'd just be like, okay, right here, one clean slice, and then the world just goes black for me. Like, that's it. I would give up and give in. Oh my god! That's so sick. And then I have to see
What are we
hammer.
making today?
So all of the Rathalos stuff is... That's a dragon head. That's a face. That's a face on my hammer. So everything Rathalos is just like phenomenal. Exceeds expectations in every way. New Udraham, also awesome. I love this color scheme, but the Rathalos exudes such a menacing aura. I think that might be the best hammer weapon we have. Oh yeah, almost certainly.
What are we making today?
Even Longblade, yeah. Rathalos just commands attention. Phenomenal detailing on Uthduna, though. I love the way it moves, like it's actually fins. Really, really slick detail. Yeah. Guardian Doshaguma compared to Rathalos. It's lacking. Not hitting the mark. But Rathalos is just that sick, I think. Man! There's a part of me that wants to go through the rest of this list, but these are weapons we haven't tinkered with. So I kind of want to be surprised by their design when I'm ready to play them. So we will let the rest of these designs keep us in anticipation until we're ready. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe we don't hunt new tough monsters with weapons we're brand new with. Maybe we work our way up to that. We'll see. But this, I think, is where we're gonna call it. This stream was nuts. This stream was bananas. The amount of lore that they gave us. I love the new zone that we have been able to explore. I love the way that the conditions in which these societies have lived in, like, reflect their material circumstances. You can see it in the architecture, you can see it in the clothes, you can see it. I love, like, the layout of everything, the construction of the buildings. It's been really satisfying to me to see from just, like, that, like, sociological perspective. The game didn't have to pay attention to it, and it did, and I think that's awesome. Who is this? Hello? I'm talking here! Get out of my way! An armored knight literally just shouldered past me like, you've been talking to her long enough. Leave her alone. Literally! They were like, that's it, man. We've had it with you. You might be the hunter, but we all need upgrades, okay? Is he bothering you, queen? This is where we're gonna call it. This was such a wonderful... I am so glad we streamed today. Whenever I feel poorly, I'm always on the fence about streaming. There's always a really prominent voice in my head being like, don't do it. It's not gonna be good. You're not up to it. You're not... Hello? You're not up to the task, but I think we slipped into a really good rhythm today. And actually, the game helped distract me from the brain fog from the migraine, and I actually feel a lot better. So this was a really good decision. This is where let me save really quickly.
Now that's a good choice.
Save. Yes. I will think about what we do tomorrow, whether it's community hunts or story. I'm leaning towards community hunts personally, but we'll see how we feel in the morning. We'll think it out. We'll thonk it out. Movie night on Discord with subscribed Twitch viewers in 30 minutes. We will be watching Hackers, which was released in 1996 and should prove to be a fun time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. And the next installment of our Monster Hunter series is live on YouTube, covering like 4 to 5 streams, I think. I think it takes us through the beginning of the game all the way through Doshaguma. It's about 90 minutes long. So if you're looking for like a condensed sort of stream highlight reel compilation, that is available. We got that out yesterday. We are grateful to moderator and video editor Al Austin, who's killing it. And I think otherwise, this is where we will call things for today. Let me see if there's anyone online who jumps out at me for a potential raid. Let me look. No, this might be where we call... I need to get better about raiding folks. Honestly, what that means is I need to, like... find other streamers. That's my secret. I stream, but I don't watch streams. I don't have the time. It's really hard for me to just, like, sit down and watch video. I don't know. Fucking skill issue. I need to adjust. Whatever. This is gonna be where we call it. I love you all. Have a fantastic rest of your day. I will see some of you on Discord for the movie, some of you on Discord for chats, and hopefully some of you tomorrow at 12 p.m. noon Pacific when we continue Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, everyone. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you soon. Bye.